Hello? How's it going? What's up, guys? Romantic Klepto Barrage. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's doing well. More ExaltCon tickets are on sale. Apparently, according to the news. Oh, what do I do about auras here? Am I heaven? Maybe. It's quiet up here. It's only me and whoever shit this giant log. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing about this build. This is going to be an interesting build to figure out. Because, I don't know how the hell I fit in all my stuff if I try to go full defensive. Even with an Enlightened 4, it just doesn't work out, so something's gonna have to drop. It may have to be only Determination or only Grace. Explosions are pretty? Explosions are very pretty, yes. Crew 2 with a mate? Oh, hell yeah. Sounds fun. Sounds very fun. Good stuff. Start a new build? Oh, okay, gotcha, Glow. Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta adapt. Double enchant a Blight Helmet? No, because then we can't go, Suppression if we were to go down that road. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do at this point, man. It's all sorts of confusing as to how I'm going to put this guy together. I do not know. Grace and Determination would be great, but I have to lose Hatred for it. Unless I do... Well, I did just think of a solution. I wonder if it's a viable solution. Let's find out. Let's find out. This is one way to do things. Hatred has no reservation. Determination has no reservation. Or Grace has no reservation. Count 1. 2 divines for solving my problem. Was it back sucks? Okay. That's not a bad solution, actually. That's not a bad solution at all, actually. Okay. Yeah, alright. We are the rats indeed. This is why it's good to sleep on your problems. Think of different solutions. Yeah, I mean, realistically, that is an easy way to solve it. I get to keep my suppressions, I get to keep both of my resistances, I keep the hatred. Huh. We could go with that. We could go with that. Got a bit of dex, bit of life, hatred has no thing, and nearby enemies grant increased blast charges. Oh, interesting. Yeah, hatred's the cheap one. How much do I have? I got the waypoint and look it up. Yes. Okay. That is a solution. Yeah, no, it definitely works out because it does let me keep hatred and it does let me keep Grace and Determination, so defensively it's way stronger, and it gives me a little bit in terms of what I need, so it's not a bad cost to pay for that. 2 Divines for an extra Hatred aura. Not a bad idea. And yeah, it opens up eyeballs. If we need to go, if we are going suppression route. Who knows if we are, but at least in the beginning we won't be, because I won't have the money to go suppression right away. Well, that's fine. I don't need to go suppression right off the bat. I should be able to farm up pretty well without it. Can always steal my miner's gear for a sec to get my resistances capped out. I'll easily do that. Yes, yes. Yeah, I didn't think of Hatred or All's Uprising at all last night while I was thinking about this, like how to solve this. Just when I sat down, I was like, wait a second, that's an amulet that exists, isn't it? I have just short. What's the price of Awakened Sextants? What's the price of Awakened Sextants? They are about 1 to 3. 3. 3. 3. Even more rats. The playlist of rats never ends. What am I chilling out to today? What's the music we should listen to? What haven't I heard in a while? What haven't I heard in a schwile? Oh wait, where's that set I started listening to last night, but I never, whoops, and then I never finished? Oh yeah, that was, I know why I didn't finish that one. What's it, man? I'm pretty good. All Night OST? Actually, that's a good point. I've been meaning to re-listen to that for a while. Hollow Knight OST. Let's do that. Alright, enough rats. Let's get leveling. Let's get leveling. Two divines to solve my problem. It's a price that's not too high. But I don't want to start a new playthrough of Hollow Knight. Well, too bad. Yeah, hopefully Silk Song, you know. It's actually you know, it's a year out. Less than a year out now. Maybe the last boss, did you not? Definitely would recommend it. It is quite an amazing fight. Best boss still. Grim, but kill the final boss, but shit was too hard. It did take me a long time to get that kill like cleanly. It was definitely a difficult fight, no doubt. It was definitely a hard one. Okay, I might have to also liquidate some of my essences if I want to afford stuff, but we'll see. We shall see. Let's get determination in here. Is the same bot that bought for me last night? Or is it the same dude? What? I remember this guy's name from yesterday. Weird. Let's see plus divines. Yeah. Not good. Where'd this guy go? Oh. Any repeat buyers? Huh. Interesting. Fair enough. Makes you ponder the beans. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, because I got like this stuff I could sell easily, right? I might as well. It's not like I'm gonna use it for anything. Like minion essences and things. I'll sell the ones I don't need myself. That's the important part. Just use up the ones I don't need. Or sell the ones I don't need.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, we gotta get... Because I need to also buy... Divergent Wed. Get the mana leech from it. Because I need that at the moment. I have none. And it's causing a little bit of an issue. Sustaining this attack speed. So we'll fix that up as well. Was it Grivo? Yeah, we got this, we got this. We'll work on it slowly. It'll be a build that comes together in small pieces. Small pieces. Checking out the old downsides, the downstairs mixer. Yeah, okay. Got an Amy but amazing roll one. Oh really? Wait, what happened? I didn't drop another Ashes today. 2029? That's pretty nuts. Congrats on the Mega Amy. Couldn't be me. Well done, man. Well done. You definitely take it, I guess. 2029. That's pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. There's no doubt about that. Okay, so what do I need to save? Started playing SST Raider. I never played it before. Pretty smooth so far. That's good to hear. Dang it, I gotta hang now. Hold on. I gotta chop off my nail. Okay, there we go. Easy does it. Alright, these horrors, 14C. Chuck these in here. Loathing for mana resolution? Yeah. I doubt I'll need more contempts anymore, right? At least for now. I should be able to sell those. Those are good. Woes I want to keep because they're cheap. Probably the fears I can just get rid of. Unless you're making a sword soon. Yeah, probably not. want to sell the prototype too? It's got to lower the price until it goes. Let's see. Contempts were what? 4C a piece? Yeah, 4C a piece. I guess I could public this tab. Or C. And you're losing money? Oh shit. Yeah, I can't really do anything in that tab. Luckily, the Essence tab. It's just so I could sell some stuff real quick. Let's see. Screaming of Fear. Stack of 10. Those are 1 to 3, so no. Those are 1 to 3 as well. They're all 1 to 3. And those are 1 to 1. Okay. Do any of these? Those are resistances. Torments. Torment. Is use of unethical and illegal RNG crimes very powerful? Maybe. Also, Hollow Knight soundtrack? Yes. That was the play, because I couldn't think of what I wanted to listen to today. And that's been on the mind. Dex essences. Would I be making a deck stacker this league? I don't see myself making a deck stacker. So those are probably pretty good money. 1 to 3, 1 to 4. Yeah, let's sell those. Another bow stackers? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make either of those. Deafening of Fear, 33. Okay, that was quick. This music makes me want to start the playthrough of Hollow Knight again. And that's the second person who's now thought that. But like Kaiser said, save the energy for Silk Song when it comes out. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'll get it back up. Okay, let me buy this All's Uprising. It's a Divine and Chaos. 180. Ever played Hollow Knight? It's insanely good. It's an absolutely amazing game. How's it progressing? Hopefully good. We're gonna find out how good it is, but hopefully good. I'll try to pick up an All's Uprising and see if that's gonna save me some headache here. We'll see. Flash, who is Hollow Knight and Shovel Knight confused? They're two very different games, but also both very good games. So, you know, not a bad thing. Reason I like Metroidvania games and Hollow Knight and Dark Souls. Wrong who is it? Okay. 31 deafening of sorrow. Sorrow. He wants all these. Cool, I'll take it. He's scour his mirror helmet. Oh, was that the misclick thing I saw earlier when I was woke up? Is Google Hollow Knight? You've never seen this before? Dude, Hollow Knight is amazing. It is definitely worth the play if you've never done so. So everything breaks because I don't have enough what? Int? Oh, it's giving me int. Who knew? Okay. One more Sag. It was an amazing story. In the way that it told the world. That was the budget helmet. Only 150 divines down the toilet. Only 150 divines. Hey look, I've completed all the challenges. I've got one more to go. Okay, so only one challenge. If we want to do this easily, we could go for one of these. One's the 90 House of Mirrors. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Dude's fucking nuts. 40C for a base. That's probably what I want to do. The socketed reservation base. That way I don't have to go for a... One other video's proof. Let me see, shields. Is this? Yeah, this is how I'm gonna do this. Go shields and suppression tier 1 is 86. Oh, that's a problem. There's a 15 and a 20. I can't get one of these 86, and that means I can't get tier 1 suppression. Well, a fook. Mid hash browns, let's believe them. Eventually become a breakfast person. Well, we could go for tier 2. It's either this or enlighten. Let's see. Where is All's Uprising? Hatred. 7%. Okay, it's not. We don't need an enlightened tier. Okay, that'll work. We can get just an enlighten what? Tier 1? Yeah, so we can fit it in with just an enlighten. Okay, okay. And then Ash can go in here as well. Yeah, we can just barely fit that in with enlighten. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not terrible, it's not terrible. So instead of looking for this, there's no way I can get a tier 1 suppression on a shield, right? Fractured? Didn't I already sell those? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same one. The bot. Yeah, there is the suppression base as well. So instead of fracturing suppression, maybe fracture on life? Fractures are all 85 though. 86 fractures are really difficult to get. So let's see, life. Can I get a fractured life on a shield? That's like really high and it's an 86 and it's on an armor evasion base. No, I can't. Tier 2. Oh, that was armor energy shield. Whoops. Tier 1 fractured life on a crimson round shield level 86 for 10C. Is this guy real? Okay. I mean, that will work. Just spam it with, I mean, the one divine base is also there. But yeah, I mean, realistically, either this one or that one could work. I just wanted to see if this was real. So we got this. If we go for this as a route. But we could use the extra 5 suppression, probably, for the one divine base as well. Yeah. And then just have to go for suppression on it. Either one could be good. What are crafting today? I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to craft anything today if I don't have any finances, but I need to just kind of look at my gear as to what I can get where. We'll find out soon enough. This one I do like. I do like the idea of getting this one. But, a lot of money for that one. A life suppression and a resist. Realistically, that's it. Like, you know, whatever I can get on there. Yeah, mostly this is just can I get spell suppression into this build in some viable way. Can I fit it in? What's this Hollow Knight truck called? This is City of Tears. This is like the main one. Like a really big ask. It might be. This reduction would also be really sick if I could land that. I would take that in a heartbeat. Max chaos resist. I'll burn some essences on some stuff and see what we can get. It's just gonna be one piece of gear at a time, realistically. Until we land something. And go, yeah, we can stick with that. Or live 22s versus like 150C? Okay. So they're out there. Well, that one certainly tried a whole lot of stuff. You sold your chair so you got nothing to sit on. Interesting. That does sound like a play. Hopefully it's not too long that you have nothing to sit on, Tato. So Jared, just learn to do power squats. 1K sale. Not a bad price. Not a bad price at all. You can get 86 fracture. This is an 86 fracture here. It's just the difficulty of landing like a specific fracture. Like, you know, fractured spell suppression when it's already a really low roll, and then the rarity of it landing on spell suppression and then all that stuff. It's not easy. But yeah, there's 86s in places, yeah. Level 46. Damn. That's pretty early. That's pretty early. Tier 3. Tier 2. Tier 3 again. Anything else to go? I don't know right now. I guess just seeing what it lands. Basically, if it lands anything else good, it'll be good enough. It'll be good enough. It's really hard to read quickly. There's so many random rolls on shields. Okay, what else do we have here? Lightning resistances. Let's try those. Just see what we can get. Just give it a couple whacks. Damn. Why couldn't that get spell suppression on it? Three lightning, tier 1, a little bit of accuracy. It's pretty awful, but we'll start with this and then go from there. See what else we're gonna need. That's one piece. And then we're gonna just have to roll the rest of the pieces the same way. Yeah, basically. Use it for now, and then once I get more money, that's basically what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna try to just like put together something that I have enough money to just barely put together with spell suppression, see where I am, and then go from there. And I could, but just buy another base or something. Near Magebane? Yeah, I am. And that was gonna be the play, is grab Magebane and all that stuff for a little bit. And I think that might be like honestly late game, I might have to just be quick, like spec'd into Magebane. Because I don't see a world where I otherwise spell suppression cap. But we'll see. Spell cap, yep. Well, it's a tier 1 roll on helmet, gloves, boots, and shields. Mage Bane, the node next to it for Grace Evasion and spell suppression, and then the flask will top it off, hopefully. And then that way we should be spell suppression capped. Fit in Grace and Determination. Still get to run Hatred. And get a Watcher's Eye and stuff. Basically Forsaken. Yeah, Chaos Res is Forsaken until, like Reno pointed out last night, we could spec into or anoint the double Chaos Resist, so all we'd have to do is get 35, which is way more likely. So we could spec into double Chaos Resist and utilize that as a way to top ourselves off. Which honestly is probably what I will end up doing to make it doable for myself in the long run. Because otherwise I'm just never going to be able to get to that stage where it feels comfortable. Where it feels comfortable to do that. I'm too lazy for that. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I just basically just price the ones you know you're not going to use. Because there is money in it, and if you're not going to use them, might as well get rid of them. And like you said, once this guy's up and running and I start going back to just running essences again, I'm just going to get it all back, so. No real reason to worry about it or hang on to that stuff. No real reason at all. Just better to... Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's pretty much just gains. So realistically, it's not worth thinking about in that sense. Then I need to do... Have to see what I get next. I need to buy Divergent Wed next, actually. And then I need to color my chest piece all green. Those are the two things I need to do. That's a barrel. Hope we're doing well. Yeah. Okay. That's me? I seem sad? No, I'm just in thought. No, I ain't sad. We're just mid-thought while saying hello. Don't worry. No, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. All good. Yeah, I'm not a very emotional person, so I don't outwardly, if I show sadness, I mean, realistically, if I'm showing sadness outwardly, I probably won't be streaming that day, because that's something that's happened enough that I'm actually outwardly showing shad. So yeah, it's a whole different story. At that point, I haven't sold anything in the whole league. Yeah, it would probably help. Was it Blood Twitch? Yeah, I'm a little weird when it comes to emotions. I don't know if I have like some kind of weird problem or if that's just how my brain works, but yeah, I don't show a whole lot of emotion when it comes to that kind of stuff. After 2.5 years, I finally got your artisan. Holy shit, that took forever while Twitch. What the fuck? No more build ideas? Time to start looking at the list of uniques and just make weird shit. Humans do be humans, they make weird shit. I mean, they do weird shit. I mean, that is true, yeah. It is one of those things where I've sometimes thought, like, is there something, like, generally, not wrong with me, but, like, crosswired in my head. My emotion track is a little bit, like, bizarre, but it doesn't bother me. You just take it differently? Yeah, I guess so, maybe. Can I realistically go? Pretty far, actually. Trust me, there's some weird shit out there. Confirmed cyborg. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I'm just built different. No, I'm just, I don't know. I don't really do emotion that well. I feel them, but I just don't really, it doesn't really affect me, if that makes sense. Like, I can be emotional, but I'll just be like, huh, okay. And just kind of go with my day. I have no idea. Feeling emotions? At least I think they're emotions. Yeah, this definitely has potential to be up there with how good Ground Slam felt. This definitely has potential to be up there. This is feeling pretty good at the moment. Emotions and a bit of gas in the stomach, kind of, yeah. They're the same thing, right? Yeah, if I'm going full cal, I do have a pretty short range there. It does get a little short. Is it time to farm 20 mirrors worth of shit? I mean, if you're really going hard, maybe it's worth it. Okay, so we need to get... let's see. This way. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 78. Okay. Only need 19. I know I need more than that, don't I? Because I need to get IR as well. Okay, so it'll be like 80 when we get the whole set going. Then I need to get Dex, and then I need to get Int. guy's gonna be a little weird to gear out. This guy's gonna be a little weird to gear out. Was he buying 12 deafening of content? One. Thank you. Okay, we're back to divine. Good stuff. And then... What? Damn, you bought... I've already sold to you, and... I'll do it.
I give you to my ancestors.
Hmm. Yep, this is the new axe. We are axing it up. It's pretty good. The speed feels really good. The only problem is going to be like... Speed may feel worse once I get everything else going. Oh, I need to look... Ooh, that's... Okay, that might be the hardest part to buy. I just realized that I need conversion suppression gloves. Okay, I need to look into that. It's either the implicit or the explicit. Is it better than Ziz's? I think it's better. I think it, in terms of like number. I don't remember what his had on it, but his was an older school one. Mine's like 600 fizz DPS with crit. Going from here up is kind of difficult. Let me see real fast. Clear. Gloves. Converted to cold. Suppression. Um, 11. Oh, yeah, my choices are very limited there. Max life, 13 suppression, and nothing else on it. Oh, man. Suppression, resistances, converted to cold. Suppression, 1 life, 2 resistances, flex resist with a bit of life. Suppression, cold, tier 2 accuracy, life, and a resist. That's probably my best glove I could get. Realistically. Let me see if this guy's there.
You would be wrong to do that here.
Let me see if this guy's there. Yeah, okay, with 180. just don't have the money to break them for it. Okay, this'll work. As my glove. We'll flex it a little bit more when we can, but this is how we build this character up. One weird piece at a time. One weird piece at a time. Thank you. Yep, okay. Faster attack, sleep, sim, assassin mark. Yeah, that's fine. No. Come on. No. I'm not even trying to put this in here specifically. That's your build. It's just what it ends up costing sometimes. The price of making weird stuff. Sometimes you need very specific gearing. 13, okay. Well, we got a bit of accuracy from that, so that's good. Keep going. Basically just converting one piece of gear at a time, so being what I need. Hope we're doing well, Snakes. Alright, Trinity is working correctly now, so that's good. Accuracy is gonna go good. We'll get Mage Bane, Grace, Determination, IR. Have like 30,000 armor, which will be pretty nice. That'll feel pretty dang good. Up this guy to bits. Keep going. My resistances right now, 76, 86, okay. So I'll have to carry my resistances with my rings once I'm at that stage. I got a list of more essences, because I need to buy Divergent Wed. That'll solve my mana leech issue. I don't know how I'm solving my actual leech issue, but I'll figure that out. It's unethical. It's pretty good. I have no idea. There's no plan for this. I literally YOLO'd this start yesterday. There is zero plan for this other than just testing stuff out as I go. I do not plan my builds to that degree. Let's forget about Altar Gyms. Yeah, I don't usually remember them. The only reason I'm remembering them on this guy is because the dialysis is making me constantly think about them. Yeah, we started as a duelist yesterday. So that tells you how much this is planned. 22 attacks, yep. I did that with Ground Slam as a jug. You could do some crazy stuff when you get enough attack speed. There's so many ways to scale it. That was before you could steal things. If I could have stolen stuff, like from another passive tree on that one, oof, that would have been insane. I love these journeys, yep. That's how this works around these parts. Build is currently whatever the hell's going on. Yeah, the problem is Blood Rage doesn't give me the stuff that I need. Yeah. Okay, so what are we going? War cries and crits, and yeah, I guess we just don't go Rite of Ruin for the triple, and then don't have the damn life loss. Rite of Ruin is very strong, but I might have to just steal it later on if I get enough sockets somewhere. I need to steal the rings off my miner. And probably his belt as well. Ow. Yeah.
Your question. Well, ready to go? Just in time.
Let me look at more essences I can sell. Let's see. Divine Stand and Kalandra. Oh shit, nice. That's pretty damn good. Deafening of Rage. Of Rage. Like a stack of them is like, yeah, 3C. 4C, 3C. We'll do 3. What else do we have? Of Suffering? Suffering is not going to be worth anything, right? Of Suffering. Or 1-to-1s. Whatever, it's 30C, I'll take it. Keep the lightning resistances. Doubt. Was a bit bite. Of Doubt. I don't know how to spell. Doubt it does not start with a B. Who knew? Doubts are also 1-to-1. I'll save the doubts in case I need to roll something over and over again. Loathing I need to keep. Zeal I don't have enough of to care about. Anguish. Mesa Enjoyers. I like Mesa as a map, yeah. Very straightforward. Big old circle. Kill some stuff. Keep bouncing around. Works well for me. Mondays hitting you hard. Mondays do that. Come out of nowhere and smash you through the side. Spite. I definitely won't do an instacker this league, so that's of Spite. Definitely for me an unnecessary one. These are, yeah, these are 4 apiece. I figured as much. We'll get more if I actually need it, but I don't think so. Red. Of Scorn. Why do I keep typing of in the beginning of that? Scorn is 5. It's Dread. Dread. 1-to-1. There you go. Kill the boss before it. Oh, for the altar stuff? Yeah. People do like doing that, don't they? Alright, let me make my cup of tea. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me make my cup of tea before I get spammed. Oh, so this guy is literally just a flipping bot. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I'll take it. I'm glad if I price my things correctly, a flipping bot will just buy them all from me. Very good to know. There we go. Okay, now we need... It's always... Yeah, but I don't care. I mean, honestly, when it comes to that stuff... Divergent elemental damage with attacks. I don't really care about it. With essences. If it's like a 1C difference, yeah, sure, it's like 30C in the long run, but whatever, it doesn't matter to me. Elemental damage with attacks. Fuck me, I can't type divergent. What is it? Oh yeah, shit. Painting's coming along nicely. A lot of color and skins. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. $60 times the same process. Oh yeah, because you need each one of them. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty fucking nice. The base will happen one day. Wow, these are 30C for a divergent wed. Okay. Interesting. This guy. Then we need to color this to be all green, which I may run out. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. Come on, all green, please. It was like 762 to get it to go. Someone did the math yesterday. Gonna be pretty rare. We're interested in this build? Give me both. We'll see how it goes. There's gonna be a lot of pieces to it before it's fully solved. May go to the headhunter. Oh yeah, fair enough. Ooh, there it is. Nice. I was just settling in to maximize my clickage, but that worked out. $50 quality on all the gyms. Yeah, you might have to go. Well, you might just go enhance, honestly, in that case. Slash, who is he still heisting? Yeah, he's still heisting. Okay. $50 quality gems, 25 crit multi, 50 crit chance, 25% to a random element, 25 attack speed, and 25 reduced delay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let me see. Hatred goes there. I can go elsewhere. Then we need grace and determination. Ah, what the? Yep. Why can't I type? What the fuck's going on? Yep. That was really weird. I got like stuck. Who is he? 30C. Cool. Cool. Divergent wed. I'll take it. .25 of elemental damage leached as mana. That's a lot of mana leech. Holy shit. Not bad. Alright, hatred doesn't actually have to be in this one. So this is grace, Herald of Ash, and determination.
Hail God's Slayer.
Determination. Because then that becomes enlightened if I need it to be. And then hatred is free. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna need a little bit more. I can anoint sovereignty for the time being, theoretically. To fit everything in. If I wanted to.
Hail God's Slayer.
And then during cry,
God's Slayer.
multi-totem. War Chief. Berserk, Blood Rage, Vitality. Berserk, Blood Rage, Vitality, Hatred can go in here. Or, well, rather, let's put these in here. Figure out where everything goes here. All red, please. There's my two totems. And then Assmark snipers, hatred can be free. Blood Rage can go in there. As a build, it's slowly coming together. Precision, Vitality, Enduring Cry.
Hail God's Slayer.
Let me steal some stuff from my other guy for the moment. Yeah, just gearing really hard right now, trying to figure out how to get everything in. Just trying to figure out how to fit everything into this guy. That is the name of the game at the moment. Do this. Okay. It's gonna require greens. Okay, so we need to do... Swap that out. Swap that. Not a world where Defiance banner fits in. Swap that. Recolor this to be correct with that, which is green, green. The thing I just rolled over again. There we go. You're just gonna have to be that for a little bit. And then this is gonna have to become.
Hail, Godslayer.
Who's got my arrogance? It's definitely not you, because you're CI. Conduit? Yeah, you've got arrogance. Got a valuable determination. Is it good? Nope. The Radiance. What an absolutely amazing fight. Alright, you take your stuff and you go over there. Okay, we can use that flask on the other guy. See what else we can use on the other guy from the flasks. We can automate his flask for now, at least a little bit. These won't be his late game flask, but they'll do what they need to. They'll do what they need to, and that's the song. It's called Radiance. It's from the Radiance fight in Hollow Knight. It is epic as fuck. Do that. What the hell did that chat message just say? Sometimes you read weird shit when you're just shifting through the zones very rapidly. Hope you're doing well, Daisuke. Level 70 for that. After all those drops, you're filthy rich. Another 2 divines? Damn. Yeah, you seem to have hit the jackpot then. Congrats on the infinite wealth. That's pretty good. Unless I put life tap on something. But I shouldn't need to. No, I might have to life tap. You can leech blueprints? Okay. Oh, okay. We'll see. Good to know, in case I need it. But, seeing as I've already done with the challenge, I guess I don't need it. Okay, there we go. Duplicate is possessed, triple shrieking, Forest Shakira's does 2 divines to the troubles. Damn, I mean 2 divines ain't bad. You take that, you take it. Oh, I forgot to do my flasks. You do definitely take it. Leveling flask go up here. That gets deleted. This gets used. Phasing. Crit. Onslaught? Got 4 touched mobs today, and best I got was 6 chaos. Yeah, that's pretty much the normal. Don't be too bothered by that. That's what it normally ends up being. A bunch of unique amulets. Flask tab is now full. Hell yeah. All the flasks. Did it have rarity sport? I mean, it's something. Okay. I might need to craft on mana cost on my rings. What are we looking at? 34, so I can bring it down to 20. Yeah, let's do that. Got more. I mean, yeah, the drought mobs do supply you with some good stuff. It's not like they're useless. You can sell the flask early on, and even now, some of them still sell for 2 to 3 Cs. So, high level flask, people need them. They don't want to keep waiting on them, so they just pick up one if they're making them. And yeah, if you ID them, and it's a good world flask, that's even more money. Hell, if you get lucky, you get a divine worth of flask. So, they can be good. 40 times that? Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you get a really good one. Was it Shanks? If you get a good one, they can be money, no doubt. Alright, so I gotta use a conversion node to generate enough decks. So let me pick one of those up at some point. This guy's gear is going to be very much work in progress for a long time. An Ogamaw. Oh yeah, I mean true, yeah. How do you sense Flask? Really? Flask are good money, man. Flask are good money. Did you mean Sunder indeed? We are sundering. See how well it ends up working. Right, that was the ring that I can't do that to. This one, however, I can. Mana cost. Okay, let's keep going. Why would you join there? Just why? Thank you. I've got 50 quality on Anomalous, and then I've got the 20 on the Sunder helmet itself. As it currently sits. So it's what, 45 delay? Between waves? Oh, tooltip? 65. 65 delay currently. According to tooltip. Good old 600, yep. Easy to kill Cassava with a 600 DPS axe. Howdy, Niz. Nizis. Nizis. Nisis. Those ways of saying it. Okay, I lost my leech for life. How's the build going? You may ask the question. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of broken piecing it together at the moment, so
I cannot do this yet.
we'll see. We're getting there. It's just gonna take a while. What's up, Negatory? Shimova? How you guys doing?
My mana is gone.
20 casts a second, maxed out, 11 otherwise. Oh shit. That's some fucking cast speed. Rage Axe for offhand. I don't think we're gonna go that ham on it. Bitbite! Thanks so much for getting us up to Shimowa. And a Timian. Destroying 2 blebs back to back. Much appreciated. Enjoy not being a pleb, you too. Needed one of those. I got mine. I got mine. Thanks so much, Bitbite, for the double gifted sub. Much appreciated. Smash this guy down. Does it look like Old Center? Kind of, yeah. That's a stay ahead of Klepto.
The Bannon.
Seems like it.
You return from.
Remember, we do this
Well, now that the
Thanks so much, Bits. Much appreciated. Once more, all the plebs you've destroyed. Boy, oh howdy, do you destroy a lot of them. Grab those. Mostly because I need to build around those resistances, most likely. So I don't want to not have that available to me. $25 reduced. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping not to use ashes. Besides spamming the piracy. Being a captain of the high seas. It's destroying plebs. Does seem like it. Okay, so then next Divine probably goes into an Enlighten 3. Or it could go into Enlighten 1, and I could just level it up. The Nightmare King. Gamble for the 4? I mean, yeah, I do. You know it. It ain't wrong. Also right. Let's see. Enlighten. Not the Enlightened. Enlighten. Support. Corrupted. No. 2.3. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going for that then. When I get there, we'll pick one of those up. Pick one of those up when I get there. So get your Datamon. Big old power spike there. Oh yeah. What about a Divine Gamble? Yeah, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad at all. Okay. A bit more resistances.
Good tidings.
5.1k life. Oh damn!
Here our ways divide.
It's not bad at all.
What do you...
A sizable and good value of life there. Okay, let's go kill Katava. We should be mega overcapped. Yeah, we are. 354 lightning resist. Good god. Well, it's whatever. Better to be overcapped for now.
Just in time.
Yeah, the ES is the harder part, no doubt, nowadays, than it is to actually get everything. Cause yeah, you need so much more ES. The old chess mod really cover that. Quite handily. Using mounting cluster. Ah, okay. So just squeeze in a little bit more. Yeah, it's hard to reach it. It's 3% instead of 10. Right, yeah. As it used to be, you get to use both, and it was very nice. Very nice indeed. If you have EB Mom, an Inquisitor. I don't know how scaling works with EB Mom, Inquisitor style, but you should be fine.
I cannot do this yet.
'Cause yeah, especially if you're a Pious Path, you'll get double the healing. It'll heal both. Yeah, you should be fine. Ow. Yeah, basically. I'm at 150 or 107. Yeah, we'll get the 2 conversion jewels in here. One for Int and one for Dex. Purifier. I mean, Purifier is good, yeah. Definitely, I like running it on any Righteous Fire build if I can. Because getting more regen back and more fire resist is defensively good and makes things a whole lot easier. Ow. Okay. There's Innocence doing Innocence things.
For freedom.
Want to be a little further out, do I? Overlap's better? I don't think Sunder has any overlap, does it? It's just a one hit.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't think it can hit twice. It's not Glacial Cascade style. There's a wave and a shockwave. Right, but it's not like the thing itself can hit twice. Yeah, it's not a glacial cascade where the ending point hits twice and you want to like aim it. This, as far as I know, you could just be anywhere and you'll do the same damage because you'll still hit with it. Like a more damage further out, is it? I have to read it again to see. What happens when the wave starts? What's it say? There's a flash flood warning in your area? That's not good. Slam the ground, creating a slow wave of crunching terrain, churning terrain that damages the enemies in a sequence of areas in front of you. A number of enemies hit by the wall. A number of enemies hit by the wave will release a shockwave, damaging other enemies around them. Shockwaves deal less damage. Wave causes shockwaves from 5 up to each area. Yeah, I think it's just the first hit. I think it's just whatever you hit first is the... You live in the mountains, humanity's dead. Yeah. Bloody assassin mob, die. I know that feeling. If you live somewhere high up, you're like, huh, there's a flood in my area? Well, I guess everyone's dead. Because, no other way that much water gets anywhere.
Return to Kitaba. I shall strike you down. I cannot do this yet.
The new water? Hope you're doing well. Come on.
My mana is gone.
One down. Yep. 6 green dials. Everything's just quality. Give me as much quality as I can get. That's all I care about. Where all the quality one can find. Xandra Bloodjunker? No ashes? I wasn't planning on it. I don't even know who Xandra is of the things. Which attack is he? He's a ground slammer? Oh yeah, he's a little quick currently. I have felt him be a bit of a pain. What's it, Reno? Just take it, that's all there is to it. Really, don't stand near him. He can stun like you really easily. That's the biggest thing for him, is just whatever you do, don't get stunned.
It's
Bear trap him? That's one thing that you could do. Inversion trap him, make him yours.
For no man.
By the remember, we do this.
Good tidings to you.
Slash passives. Yugal, Cloven, Torments. Okay, so 3 more passives to go get. Sweet.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Honesty, indeed. Where she has 9 S's in them? Hell yeah. Kind of pretend Sunder hasn't changed. No, it's doing stuff. It's doing stuff. Oh, is it, Geyser? Wow, that was quick. Yeah. Oh, you put him on, take him off or something?
I cannot do this yet.
Weak to fizz hits? Yeah. Nice ethical build. I don't know if my axe makes it ethical anymore. But we'll see. We'll see how it's a bug quickly. Okay. Tier 16 Untainted Paradise. What happens if I come along with that? I don't get levels, right? I'm too far behind. You saw the axe. Yes, welcome to the axe world.
The black
Yeah, I'm under the threshold. Yeah. What is it? Is there a lightning warp setup? There's no charges. Weird. Huh. Yeah, that's not supposed to be like that. That was a bug and one I fixed last week. I don't know how the fix will be put live, but discharge is fundamentally supposed to scale from charges you remove, not the ones you never had.
It would be wrong to do
Nice.
that here.
That's funny.
Farewell.
That makes sense. Let's go do Yugal. Okay, what are we at now? 64 spell suppression. He's just playing Dis. Yep, he's just warping around. Yeah. Basically going the wrong direction. Alright, we are still mega overcapped on resistances as we're wearing my miner's gear. But that won't last long, I just needed something to cover my bases for a bit.
I cannot do this yet.
What's my... Okay, my armor and evasion will go up from here. Quite a lot here soon. Gotta go ascend a bunch of times as well. 127. Okay, I still need more decks. So definitely gonna need a conversion jewel. And the same thing for int. Gonna need one of those. Rings. Later on, yeah. Right now, I can't, like, swing them. I have 0 currency. Yeah, just so I could, like, you know, keep scaling.
Why are you still standing there?
Otherwise, I will be in a spot where scaling will stop. Torments. That's what I need to go do. Yep. Yeah, I'll switch the... Getting a bit of that. Because, yeah, I spent all my money on the alt quality gems, and then also getting my gloves and shield base and all that stuff. Well, shield base was 10C, but... Ascendancy points? Not yet. It's still up in the air. Warcry thing, probably the if you've crit recently thing. And then... I mean... 40% more damage is 40% more damage and no degen, so that's probably realistically what I want to do. And Blitz. I don't know if I can survive Blitz, to be honest, to my crit. It depends on how much it would hurt. It's worth the loss. Yeah, I'll check.
I cannot do this yet.
Hatred Eye. Yeah. How you doing? You sure about something? Well, yeah. Makes sense. You sure about that? Yes. Yes, yes he is.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Not all.
Have room for... I already have Asmark on hit.
For freedom.
So do I have room for it? Yes. For I already have it. %, open, close, breach, like so. Oh, really? That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's go send. Oh, Reno, this is how I solved my mana issue. The old All's Uprising for Hatred, 2 divines. Lets me put in Hatred, Grace, Determination, Herald of Ash, Precision, Vitality, all at once. Without an Enlightened 4. Only need an Enlightened 2. So. Solved all the things that I needed. No Anoint. Not at the moment, because I don't know what the Anoint is yet. Only 2 Divine. It's, Hatred is not one that most people pick up for that. 2 underscore? Yeah, Hatred's just not one people usually pick up. So. It's a cheap one. And yeah, a lot of people are probably delving as well because the bosses are there, so. Makes it easier to get stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Clint's thoughts to get my Chaos Resistant to a bigger positive number. I'm fairly certain that's the Anoint. Because having double my chaos resist means I only got to get to 35, which is way more doable than something, you know. Oh, that, yeah, that combined already is easily. If I go Amphitheus route. Right now, it's just a matter of getting the rest of my gear. I got my gloves and my shield to a very basic state. And we are currently 88 spell suppression with the flask. So it's getting there. My chaos res. There's so much stuff that does chaos damage nowadays that I want to get chaos capped if possible. So if I can swing chaos resist, it'll work really well. Blues convert. Well, I don't need, that's the thing, I don't need it actually. Because I picked up tier 2 accuracy, tier 1 suppression, tier 5 lightning resist with max life and the cold conversion, and then Trinity is doing 25% of the conversion, so I'm already converting 50% right now. So Trinity seems to be keeping up pretty well. So I should be able to get by. Unless I go fully 10% though. Yeah, I just gotta figure out the rest of it. We'll see. How much loss is it? We'll find out. The attack for discharge using. Yeah, I just saw it. Nah, Nasus. It was. Yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug. And it's probably gonna get patched up in the day or two, whenever the update comes out. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Valorant times is still good. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, some bugs are weird. They slip through the cracks until you throw 1,000 people at it. Like, realistically, the thing is the damage loss is it's important, but at the same time, it's not so important that if it's a matter of damage loss versus suppression, I know which call I'll make. It's easier to do. Well, that was the end of that. What else into now? The reason is probably because if it's red, it's more damage than any of the lines you put on it. Both Ho and Hitra make that 10, like 13. Yeah. I mean, it is true. It is true. What other stuff is there that's worth giving a spin? Do this one just now for the year mix.
I cannot do this yet.
Yep. Year mix for 2021. 78 naturally, so 15 from Grace. From Grace, and then go from there. $10, yeah. And I need 30 more int, which will be another 2. I know it's this. And I know it's that. Is it that though? No. It's good, but I need to get more... Yeah. Yeah, no, it is that probably. Yeah. Well, it's, yeah, I think it's Carnage. Definitely. Well, I don't know. Like, I want 5 of them. Or I want all of them. Which is weird. Was it Trino? You get Rage on hit gloves. Yeah. Sounds greedy. Kind of. W. Multiple sources to generate more. Yeah, you can apparently. You can generate rage pretty quickly. See, this is the only problem with going that node is like general mapping. I'm never gonna top my rage off with Warbringer, which is kind of annoying. You will. Well, I will and won't. Like, bouncing around, I'll lose it, and then I'll have to cry in the next one. And then go back up. Blitz Rage. It'll go up and down. It won't be as consistent. At least, it's not looking consistent. Yeah, there is the gloves. I don't want to lose my regen though. Five up, 5 down. Yeah, I really hate the feeling of that though. That's my thing. I don't like up and down things. I like stuff that just stays topped off. Berserk cost rage? Yeah. I only really press Berserk when I'm like fighting something. That degree. And like here, when I war cry. I mean it's 40 rage, like it's good. No, it's the recovery. It's not minimum power right now. Minimum won't do anything for raging on bosses anyway like that. Like there, it'd still be the same. Minimum does? Why would minimum do anything there? That's 0. Oh, is minimum like the new base? It's not at least. Is minimum different wording than at least? Scales from minimum that adds power? Oh, okay. I read minimum is at least. Okay, gotcha. So Warcries have a base of 10 is basically what it does. Gotcha. Let's try it. That gives me 20. And that goes to 30. still gives me 40. Sure about that whole minimum thing? Is that still gave me 40. Because minimum to me reads at least. What's view on Pinnacles? I did spec the right one, right? Yep. North view. Yeah, because the me I read at minimum as being at least. Its base is 10. It didn't change anything there. Specking into it, it did not scale from base up. No enemies, it's always 10. Right. But with an enemy, if you go above that, it's the same as saying at least 10. Then it overrides and it does give you no benefits. It's only if there's no enemies around do you get a benefit from it. Which makes me, yeah. Hmm. I almost want to go Rite of Ruin instead of Warbringer. You stealing? Maybe point starved? A little point starved, yeah. You getting 40?
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah. You should be getting 48. Well, I don't know the answer to that. Stereo effect. All I know is I got 40 there. I'm not getting any more. Which makes Warbringer really not feel that good. Because it goes up twice, down, up twice, down, up twice, down. I'm going to be dropping it non-stop this way. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. No, it's more so just whether or not the Warcry node is going to be worth it over Blitz or Rite of Ruin or, you know, some other choice. Yeah, I'm just like constantly dropping my rage. We'll see, we'll mess with it when I get there. Send real quick and then get to mapping. Perceive as important, yeah. It feels weird for it to go up and down like this. It's 39 now. Then I'll just go down. See, if I burn it real quick. Oh, yeah, I just get 40. Oh, I'm under leveled. Whoops.
I cannot do this yet.
Ah, shit, off one up. Like Berserker throughout the map. Yeah. How much does Warbringer eat? If you're above 25, it eats most of it. Like 10, I believe. It's like not. I'll see what it looks like in mapping. That's gonna be the question. For the most part. What the hell's the way out of here? Just mapping and quality range. No, I don't have the money for it. It's generating with no range. I have 10 seed in my name. Oh, all quality rage, the rage support? Oh, I don't know. No, I don't have enough space for it. I'm out of sockets. Out of sockets at this point. Making do with what I got. Rage support? Yeah, no, I don't have enough sockets for it. Let's hear. Yeah. Look, man's angry all the time. Berserk spamming. Yeah. That's a budget build for Uber bosses? And I don't know. I don't think there is one. Opener mines, it can be. Don't know the budget though. Ubers are a cut above in terms of what you need to make them work. Yeah. Hmm. Less than 5. There's not a build that can do Ubers for less than 5. Not possible to do all of them on that. Unless you are SSFing your way for a long time. Lightning Strike, Champ, and SSF. A long way. Cats at you.
I cannot do this yet.
Good night, Gargor. It's a good sleep. Lost rage there. Oh my god, the wall was too close. Alright, I'll come back to Uber in a little bit. I'm too busy looking at Warbringer.
It would be wrong to do that here.
What's going on? Bring me back something nice, huh?
I do not know. Have an experience with that. Doing Arc Ignite. Can't kill it bosses. Yeah, Ignite's a little weird. Rhythm. Yeah. Is it photo cheese? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Warbringer's really not doing anything there. Well, it is doing something, but it's too quiet. Radius keep build. I don't think it's that one, no. It's gonna depend on how it feels on single target. That was down. Here, tablet. I will in a sec. Hold on. I'm just trying to look at the rage stack right now. Goes up.
I cannot do this yet.
One back voltage. What time it's above 25? Gotcha. I mean, that's basically every time you war cry, isn't it? Well, yeah, but generally, if you don't have Berserk up, that's when you war cry. Damn. What the hell? Conflict power, conflict power, conflict power. Congrats on it. All of them are tier 3. Shit. That should be money. Yeah, if you're trying to do something, low life Inquisitor is probably the way to go. If you're trying for an easy way to do it. More likely than not. Over 10 divines. Hmm. Hmm.
I cannot do this yet.
Got it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Both calling a strike. Poison.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Interesting problem. I don't know
The most powerful.
what my last... I mean, it should... I know what it should be, I think. Go Carnage. Yeah, I guess we can make this work. We can make this work. Okay. We'll stick with this for now. We may have to change when we get to Ubers if things aren't working, but that'll be a problem for future me. Oh, that sucks, Feta. Well, hopefully you can do that at some point. Hopefully you get to return back home soon. Yeah, so Enlighten. That's where we are now. With what we need. This tab is no longer of any value because it is not selling shit. So we'll sell all this off and then move stuff around. The 5C tab. I see your fuggles too. I'm too tired to stay up late. I guess that's one way to fix it. Just have the tiredness come to you. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. What's in here? Chuck all this in here. Just so we can get some money out of them all. See how fast we get spam for stuff, if at all. Deep discounts across the board. There we go.
I cannot
Is Grotha still playing the league? I actually don't know who's still left. I know a lot of people aren't. It fucks hard. It's my AoE on during cry. Oh, I don't know. Not very big right now. Probably. Pub shows? Yeah, I'm not worried about it at the moment. Buy one of your Alex for a divine. No. Okay, so we need a strength to int and we need a strength to dex. For the time being. No, I can't do that way either. Can't do either way. Did I leave, Yeah, I did. Okay. Or one divine. I don't think that works either. I don't know how I would send you that without losing my own luscious facial hair. Okay. With enough stuff to cost a divine. I don't think I can do that either, because I don't know what cost what right now. The vial, it's fate, it's not money, I don't think. I just had it kicking about. Yeah, it's 1C. In the trash it goes. Let's see. Is there anything else I have kicking about that I need to worry about. Anything else that I need kicking about? Meadows. What's in here? Buy your shit. I don't have shit to sell. I don't have shit to sell. It's literally stolen from my other guy. Just so I had resistances. Dark Souls streamer. Alex enjoying his souls. Oh yeah, that's what that was. What's in here? What's in there? Okay. Grim Dawn, was he? I don't know. I think he was playing Souls last I saw. 14. Okay. I guess we're just mapping. Let's get some more power into the build. Rex was late last night. Yeah, like right when I logged off, I saw him like start playing Dark Souls. I was like, alright, I guess he's soulsing it up now. Yeah. Mapping time? Indeed. Indeed. For we just need levels and power, and I need divines. By either just straight up buy an Enlighten 3 or buy an Enlighten 1. I'm not entirely sure what. Yeah, IR is endgame. We'll get there sooner or later. Worth multi-modding? Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 3? I don't know. You just have to look up prices of claws at the moment and see what they're worth. Nice shreds. Yeah, it's just a little lacking on single target, but we got a long way to go still. We'll get there. It's been mostly just traveling the tree at the moment. We got another like bunch of travel stuff to do. As it currently sits, we are working our way there. Spiky, spicy penis. Okay. Monster Hunter is getting some weird mob, I guess. Or are we talking 14? I'm not entirely sure. Hit leech. Where the fuck am I getting leech from? Monster Hunter? Ah, okay. I don't know if, clusters, you know they don't fit in. Mana leech I have, life leech is what I'm missing. Can apparently be frozen. Luck Negatory. Enjoy the walk. Yeah, the stun is annoying as fuck. Without the rage boost. That's really annoying. Yeah, Unwavering will help a lot. We'll get that soon enough. He's buying 1 Essence Deafening of Scorn for 5C. What the fuck? All of them? Oh, okay. That's better. Oh, it's Strive's buying it. What the fuck?
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
We brought me into this. I guess. I don't even know what my essence of scorn are. What are they? 2? Oh, these 5, 50, 60. What is that? 70? I don't even know how much that is. 70C. Thank you. Request, can we just log in the F14 and just do the West line for me? You really do not like that quest line, do you? Not done yet. I'm just trying to buy all my shit. You know, it will sell over time. Why? Why are you attempting to buy all my stuff? To be glam, I'm not as important.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So
My blood rage?
go feed the
What?
ones we
It's
caught.
right here. Yeah, I don't need handouts. I'm good. I'm good. That'll be the Watcher's Eye. Let's see. Hold this thing. Instantly get it on the first click and then roll over it. Spend all of it. Pantheon time. I'll figure out what I'm doing. That way. Yeah, I need that enlightened through to one more. Let's see, do I have a strength transform the dex? Anguish. Cheaper than wholesale? It might be. Deal with 6 trades. Okay. Alright, that's plenty. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 40 int, and then that's 60. Yeah. Termination. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Am I gonna need that much more int? No, that might actually be all the int I need. Okay. Lion's it. Let me look. For now, that might be all the int I need. It's 73. No, we're good. So I really could just get by with this and then that, which is pretty good. If I don't need more than that. Yeah, it's not that bad, thankfully. Okay, let's go this way. Grab this. I don't need either of these two at the moment. That was overkill. 64k armor. We won't be able to wear that for a little bit. Okay. Armor's up. Our gear right now is like all over the place, pretty weak, but we're getting there.
I cannot do this.
That is an 83 safe house. I do not want to run that right now. Maybe, I honestly have not thought about it yet. I'm gonna worry, first and foremost, yeah, just about trying to get this guy up enough that I can get the suppression gear on. That's really the big part. Defensively. Trying to get myself fully done. Make a 6-node door. Hell yeah, do it. Use Forbidden Flame for Vandalism. Oh. Yeah, I guess you could do that, no doubt. Yep. Just keep pushing until I get it all to go. Glad I don't need more int. If I could just solve my int with one node, that helps a lot. That's good. Delirium Horror. Nice. right? I thought they're hybrids. Do they go that high? Oh, they are. Okay, so I'll have to use a conversion jewel or make gloves and shit. Or if maybe crit's not the end all be all. We'll see. We'll see what we need late game. Whatever is the most DPS. We'll see. I do not know.
I cannot do this yet.
Hmm. Go. Ah. Hmm. The button? No. Not at all. I kind of figured that would be the case, Lime, but I mean, maybe it's just worth checking out and seeing how it feels. You never know. Oh, I can be frozen. Was that petrified? I'm not entirely sure. Was it frozen? Okay. God, it feels so bad to not have any rage.
I cannot do this yet. Stay safe.
There we go. Just getting used to it. How to play this oddity. Intensive. It's really not that bad. It's just I'm debating whether or not I like losing my rage. It's really not super horrible. Far less buttons than playing League of Legends, so not too bad.
I cannot carry this.
It's 1.5 million. Yeah, that's not bad at all then. I'd say that's probably worth keeping in, yeah. If it's doing that much. We're not near mob as well. Yeah, that's the thing. The problem is I think overarchingly it's gonna be that way when it comes to Ubers. I don't know how deep in their ass I can stay. And whether or not it'll be worth using on them. And Crywolf. I'm not gonna fit it in though. Like, it doesn't matter. Delirium of Deliri. Deliri. Or blood. I'm not dropping suppression for it, hell no. That much I already know is not happening. It's a snapshot? Oh. Well, okay, fair enough, but... Yeah, I don't wanna like jump through hoops. If that's what it's gonna end up being, then I'm just gonna swap into some different setup. Cause yeah, I have no interest in doing that. I'll figure out another solution. The Gog effect? Oh damn, Lime. Yeah, that's pretty good. I too. What? Oh, he's. Old. Okay. Damn. That's the radius. That's a pretty big radius. That's a pretty fucking big radius. Alright, keep going. Do.
I cannot do this yet.
Terra Scrum. Internally. Yeah, that's pretty nuts then. That is pretty nuts. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just see where it all scales to. How much flex I have on my gear. The Vigosphere is definitely gonna be the rings and belt. Or Wed. in the late game. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, went pretty low there. That's in spam. Well, depends on what the rest of my gear looks like as to how much flex I have on it. We'll see. We'll see how much there is wiggle room. 'Cause that is, at the end of the day, the biggest issue. That is, at the end of the day, the biggest one. Tier 1 unique. No, Gonzalez was touched. We'll see. Oh, I don't have corrupting blood immunity. Is that Atro? You have a good one. Some good sleep. All that, I'm good. I'm good.
I cannot do this yet.
Perfidy. Deep one's hide, bullet clash, condos. Neat. Amplifier, Reeve. Oh, yeah, that was certainly a lot of stuff.
I cannot carry this.
That was certainly a lot of stuff. A whole lot of nothing. Gary keycaps. Oh damn. That's pretty fucking sick. Those do look cool. Very nice. Oh, what am I? 3000 HP? I'll get unwavering in here a second. I'm at 93. So with the flask, I'm capped. Interesting.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Fire's flame. The blight is reacting.
Oh, that was with the flask, never mind.
Mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Never go back to full size. I see. Oh, poison. Still no idea how the hell I'm getting leech in this thing. Somehow.
I cannot do this yet.
not fail. First blight. Why does it come with a boss? Ah! He was thick.
I cannot carry
He
this.
was very thick.
Farewell.
The row above his mind. You have a row above your mind. Fancy. Yeah, I use the numpad for too much stuff. Like, I can't get really rid of my my numpad ever, because it's useful for so much. So much stuff in terms of like photo work and stuff. It's a lot easier to do everything on the numpad really quickly. So we'll never be able to get a 10 Cletus myself. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe that would be worth it. Like, you know, do that, but at the same time, at that point, I don't really know why I would go
An exhilarating hunt.
10 keyless if I'm then gonna have a numpad anyway.
Time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Doo-doo. Play games for me, save space on the desk more. I guess. I mean, I have a massive amount of space because big ass mouse pad and my keyboard's like off center from where I sit, so I don't really have that issue. Oops. Huge amount, big ass. Yep. I use that much DPI. Yeah, I use a fairly high, low DPI, so I do move my shit around a lot. But like, yeah, if you look at like the space on my table, like I have like massive amounts of like mouse space because my keyboard is like offset over here. Like that's the center where it should be, and then it's over there. So mine's like really, really far from where like my center actually is. And yes, that is my knee. As the egg, my knee would be dead. It's just how it is. I have my knees on top of my table. People are surprised you're a pretzel again. Basically, yeah. Enjoy the shower while Twitch. Waz gamer. Yeah, same. Since the Wazda's over here. Like, if you look at like where my hand usually rests, like it's like way off center. Like it's over here somewhere. Like if that's the center of my body there, my hand is like way over here, super far away. It's like kind of hard to show it, but yeah, it's like super far to the left. Don't kill me.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I sit weird. Also use a palm grip. No, I just kind of rest my fingers on it and then move my my mouse with my, what is this, ring finger? You saw that thing? What the? What did he see where? Yeah, my mouse is what is it, Razer Ultimate? It's one of their laser clicker things rather than like a normal one. Supposed to not get the double clicking issue that most mice have had. Got it. I don't know. It's not really a palm grip because my palm doesn't touch my mouse. Not realistically. Mouse being fixed. So nice. Oh yeah. Thumb and pinky. Yeah, mine's thumb and index. For the most part. I do palm grip it, I think, when I play FPS, but with Poe I don't. It just kind of free floats. But like FPS, yeah, I grip it. I also hold my mouse sideways, which is a little weird, but you get used to it. Finally, yeah. When playing FPS, yeah, it's like a weird like angle thing, right? Like, if that's my mouse, it's like that's how I hold it. So that's up and down, even though it's like slightly not. Does it normal? Do I? Oh yeah, now my knee's here. I really do sit like a pretzel. I just changed my legs, now my knee's next to my mouse. Except the knee. How flexible. I mean, I just sit like this. I enjoy, I don't know. His knees behind his head. I can do that, I think. I'm not gonna try, but I think I could. Ultimate gaming pose. Legs behind the head, going in hard. New mouse pad. Oh, big desk. Yeah, it's nice to have a massive desk, no doubt. I got this one. No, it's an IKEA desk, but it's from Goodwill. It's just huge, and I got it for like super cheap. Oh no, I got it as Craigslist. That's what it was. 47 inches. I have no idea how big this is. How big is this desk? It's 80 inches that way, and then another 78 inches that way. Because it's a corner desk. 80 is unethical. It's massive. I've showed it before, but like, yeah. Like, there's the corner of it. And it goes all the way over there. And then it goes all the way around, and then you see my record players on that side. Imagine whether there isn't a ruler. Desk isn't on floor collecting dust. What? Why would my desk be on the floor collecting dust? I need my desk. You hear the most streamer setups? Yeah. I mean, because I, you know, it's my only place to, like, use. Oh, desktop isn't on the floor. No, my desktop sits over there, because I need to access it for, like, wires and cables and stuff. But yeah, because, like, you know, I eat here and stuff, so. The only thing on my desk right now is, like, this stuff here, just ice trays. Because I need to fill these up with ice. 60 inches? Yeah. 60 inches is good. I mean, like, 80 is a bit overkill, but it's nice for me because, like, yeah, I got the microphone, like, hooked up on the side over here and get stuff out of the way. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, I just went through and, like, reorganized my entire room. It's just, like, because, yeah, I showed you guys the room stuff because I got the big rack of old games there now, which used to be like under the desk and stuff, and then everything's over there. Knickknacks are over there. I've got the stuff over there, and then that corner is like art corner. I got some like EVA foam. I've got the chair that I'm still well, actually starting to put back together now, and then all my photo stuff is over there, hiding in the corner over there. Got like green screens and shit. And then underneath my desk is just more lights for photography stuff. And my trash. And a lot of bottles of gin. Game cubes? That's like $1 million. Yeah, I have 2 Game Cubes. I have 2 N64s. I have 1 Dreamcast. I have 4 Nintendos. I had an Xbox, but that's gone. Like an old school Xbox. 2 N64s, yeah, I got 2 N64s. There was only 1 here, but the other one's in the other room. Do they work? Yeah, they work. That's a fortune. Was an N64 expensive? Have something in common, good sir? Yeah, I have 2 things of gin. I need to get some more because those are empty now. Pikachu N64? I'm just chatting. Oh. I know they're expensive in pristine condition. I don't know about value otherwise. I did find my old Wrath of the Lich King collector's edition box. With all its fancy artwork and booklets. Dude, that thing was heavy. Look at this thing. Where is it? This monstrosity. Which way is it? This way. Wrath of the Lich King Collector's Edition. It's like a massive fucking tome. And it weighs so much. I don't even know what's in here. This build looks super interesting. It's pretty cool so far. Just ramming away. Oh yeah, that's right. It's got the fucking, like the mega artwork book in it. That's why. Look at this thing. Some WoW cards. I got WoW cards underneath my desk. But the art book is like massive. Dude, it's got the fucking... Oh shit, I haven't opened this in a long time. But yeah, look at that, look at the art book. It's actually like a really fucking thick art book. Dude, I haven't opened this in forever. Oh damn, this is actually really cool looking. Got the art and the background of all the zones. Oh shit. It's got some really cool artwork in it. Look at that. It's basically pristine, yeah. It's actually really cool. Damn. What else is in here? I don't know why I'm taking like a random break to look at what's in this box, but I am. We've got the disc. Oh my god. Disc 1, 2, 3, and 4 of Burning Crusade. Yep. Sounds about right. Dig 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I got a 6+ on. Yeah, you can't throw mirrors into you can't throw unsets into a mirror. I got some free guest passes, 10-day guest passes. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever used these. Is it Wild Twitch? Not Wild Twitch, footages. I don't have my Wrath of the Lich King CD in here. What the hell? I wonder where it is. I got the instruction book and the key code. What's this? This is unopened. World of Warcraft behind the scenes DVD? Dude, I got the special behind the scenes pristine in box with the wrappings DVD. Hell yeah. What else is here? March of the Legion trading card game official trade book. Did you get your CDs from GG when beta came out? I don't think so. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm just looking through this old catalog, collector's edition box I found for Wrath of the Lich King. I found it. I was like, what is this? Can't believe I got 4 CDs for Burning Crusade. Cool, $19. Hell yeah. I should sell it. WoW's doing so well right now. I'm sure the money would just flow in. I do like this, the artwork book. I should probably put this somewhere where I could actually, like, see it and not hidden away in this box. I do like artwork books from games. I want the Nier one, but fuck, I can't find it. The specific one I want. I have a D3 collector's edition. I think I digitally bought that one. I don't think I have the collector's edition. Let me see. I don't think so. I don't think I bought it. Near waypoint on your wall. Skunk Queen that just walked in your room. Oh, that sounds like fun. Nier's that girl? Yeah. Well, that's 2B. It's from the game Nier. Good Gruba. You got a good sleep ahead of you. Go get it. Yeah, Nier statue when someday I have way too much money on my hands. A silent mode? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I had to put on some gear. I had to put on some gear. We're actually a build now. Waypoint. But yeah, I will one day buy it, 100%. If I ever, for some reason, come up with that amount of money, or I get a real job, I will spend the $1 to $3 grand, depending on which one I want. I kind of just want the $1 grand one because it looks cooler. This is just near. It's the 2B setup. No plus on the gloves. No, not yet. I didn't really think about them yet. I should have made a video for my miner before I took him apart. Fuck. Oops. Have to put them back together tonight and make a video from. Could have not done that.
It's time.
Yeah, I didn't take too much of a part yet, but I just realized right when I did, like, it dawned on me, like, oh yeah, I didn't make the video today. I was too busy working with stuff outside. Gillette. The best a man can get. It really is. Actually, I wouldn't know. I've used an electric shaver pretty much since I could buy one. I've not really used normal handheld shavers ever. Never really used them. They're nice. Yeah, I mean, I can assume so. I should use Gillette. Yeah, I just like never really had a reason to use a non-electric one. Once or twice so far, right? I mean, yeah, I've heard that they're good. I'm gonna switch to something else. Yeah, I mean, everything is gonna slowly degrade, right? So no matter what you switch to, there's always a need to replenish it a little bit. It's not like anything that's sharp stays sharp forever. Dollar Shave Club. Yeah. Razors with blades are so expensive though. I mean, they are. But at the same time, it's not like a good electric shaver is cheap either. Electric razor, this time. I'm good to go. Right, yeah. I mean, the one I have is really good because I cut my hair with it. I cut my beard with it. It's, you know, it's got head extensions, so you can always get smooth skin if you need it. You can even get a downstairs blade for it, just in case you need it. So it's good. Assuming cleaner and economically.
I knew you'd find time to go.
Yeah, I need more int. Fuck, okay. Well, this is a problem. I guess I'll have to pick up a conversion jewel. For knives, there isn't one for razors. Yeah, disposable stuff. Quote unquote, disposable. As far as I know, for a lot of people, because I watched, was it Adam Savage, or I wonder who I watched who was talking about safety razors and stuff. And like, I know a lot of people buy like really old school ones because you can actually take the blade off and sharpen it and shit. So there's like a demand for like real, like old metal 1970s safety razors. Not too usable, 39 for recoups, really cheap. Any advice other than that? You're going into the territory I've not messed with, so I don't really have much to give you there. That's more of one of those things where I think it's going to be you start it and kind of feel it. Kind of figure out how you want to do damage, what you think your damage should look like. And then use the recoup to great effects. I mean, recoup is good for like FR and stuff and things. It's expensive, don't they last a fucking long time? They do, yeah. They're like super fucking hella good. They have a price tag, but like with replaceable blades available for them, you can like get one and it'll last you like to your grandkids almost if you find a really good one. You get them, yeah. Yeah, with Skull's already doing self-damage, you really don't need it, do you? It is true, it is true. Just keep bouncing yourself back up from it.
I cannot do this yet.
Let's go.
You build some? Indeed, Hunts. Indeed. Doing some Sunder. Yeah, they're basically like the old school ones that have like a double lock blade that you're able to replace. And you can take the old blade out and actually like sharpen it. And you don't have to always like replace it. The blade lasts a long time. Yeah, well, exactly. That's the thing, is like with a lot of that stuff, like I paid like 180 for my current electric razor or sharpener thing, whatever the fuck it is, the shaver.
Good job,
But it's like, because I cut my hair with it, because I cut my beard with it, trim everything up, it's like, it's not really that expensive in the long run. If I were to do that to go to a barber shop, it's only like a year worth of barbershops visit. It's like, it's worth investing in that stuff if you can save up in a point, and then you're good to go, because it's taken care of. Everything's like that, yeah. My grandfather used to have one. They just would throw the away. I mean, yeah. Back in, like, if you don't need to like sharpen the blades, of course, just throwing them away is better, because it will. It's difficult to sharpen them in a good way, but shave 4 times a year, right? Yeah, I you know, trim up my stuff pretty often, so for me, going electric was just better. Good prefixes, shit suffixes. Here real quick. Yeah, it depends on the person. Some people get it really fast. Some people just really like keeping like that super smooth skin all the time, you know? If your skin's not drying out or chipping as a result of it, you could always just keep shaving almost every day. If you felt so inclined to do so. Well, that lived long. I try to keep them skin, didn't agree with it. Yeah, for some people it just doesn't work. Yeah, probably not, does it? Again, that doesn't seem to synergize well. I shave her goes so freaking. So no one sees you. Oh, fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, realistically, I don't cut my hair that often. It's mostly one of those things where it starts getting a little too long. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna have psoriasis issues here. The only time I really cut it is if I know if I'm going out, I'm like, I want to look sharp, which is very rare. Got a new butter? You have a good one. Or like, I'll probably cut it like right before the New Zealand trip. And just be like, alright, I don't need to bring my cutter, my shaver with me. Because, yeah, it won't grow that quickly. First time, real short for the first time in years, really. Enjoy the flight. Bit of cheese. Have a safe journey. What's the next tickets? You did see the post today, right? That the tickets are... Okay, yeah. You did. Cool, cool, cool. Set yourself an alarm and just be ready to go. Hopefully. Yeah, they just did the post today about the tickets, right? That their new tickets are coming soon or something. What did they say? Available soon. September 2nd at 2 p.m. on September 22nd. Batch includes 70 VIPs, 200 regulars, and 250 balconies. Balcony are identical regular, but have you seated on the 3rd floor of the auditorium, the balcony for keynotes and potential other talks. They're a bit less expensive. Oh, okay. So there you go. I went down a rabbit hole last night because I really couldn't sleep. I went down a rabbit hole of like the best times to look for airline ticket prices. And I was like looking at there's people that do for like they look at the math, they track it for trends, they've got like down to the dates as to when to look and stuff. I was like, shit, hell yeah. And I might have just enough sky miles to like upgrade myself for the long flight into a premium economy. Those are the results of it. It looks like basically you don't want to buy too far ahead. So everything you see ticket-wise right now is really kind of like the first round of executive tickets that they release that they assume are going to be available, and they want people to pick them up at the like the highest prices. So that's why they're hovering around like 16 to 1200 right now. You can get some for 1400, but it's definitely not a good time. You want to start looking at tickets like 6 months out or so and start like looking at the trends. But chances are, for the most part, your best like ticket sales, according to data, are going to be like 70 days out, because that's when most people are either like already have bought what they need, or they've been holding on. That's like, you know, that's the gap where they're like, okay, how many people are we getting? And that, you know, that's the day you're supposed to be buying it is like 70 days ahead of time. So it's kind of a track it, but at the same time there might be some wiggleness. 70 days out, any space of time? No, it doesn't look like I didn't get into the whole like what VPN to use, like where to jump to, and it's in general, so it might be different for different places, but it definitely said, like, one of the big things that basically everywhere I read was like, don't buy them too ahead of time. Because if you buy them too ahead of time, you're buying like the tickets that aren't there yet. I know, get your ticket at night, yeah. Whole expedition's impossible with the armor, it's bad, yeah. Yeah, New Zealand, Auckland is when it is. Auckland is the airport. But yeah, no, I'll probably end up seeing if I, you know, this stream is not sponsored by VPN, but I'll probably end up seeing if there's VPN prices, because usually there are. $400. Yeah, it's anywhere from it's anywhere from a range of 14 to 2,000, depending on where and what days I fly out. Because there's also, you want to fly out Monday or Tuesday, I believe it was. Those are like the cheapest days. Because any other days are usually mostly not, like, those are the days that have the least travel. How many stops? It's 1 to 2, depending on how you want to do it. You could do ATL to San Fran hop over, or you could do ATL to LAX and hop over, or you could do ATL to one of those two and then hop over to somewhere in like Oz and then fly down. Depending on how it is. Gonna be a booth. A booth of what? They'll recognize you. It's not that hard. Just walk up and be like, yo, Dyer. I'm like, yo. I think I'll recognize most people if you just say your username. And I'm not exactly difficult to fucking recognize. Just walk up and say hello. I don't give a shit. A random frog. Just be like, I'm bit by it. I'm like, oh, hello. How you doing? And then GNU, if I had more time. And a death wish, maybe. I've been buying double fisting drinks. Well, I'll probably join you on that idea. 'Cause I'll definitely, yeah, I'm trying to debate in terms of ExileCon, whether or not I want to go there, because the thing with the whole, like, lockdown there is, like, I don't want to miss ExileCon, so I know I want to be there, like, a week ahead of time. So that I can, make sure that if I do get the Rona on the flight in and somehow test positive the moment I land, I can be, like, quarantined for a week and then get out and still go to ExileCon. I don't know, I'm one of those weird people that, like, thinks about stuff like that. But, I don't know if I want to stay, like, a week on both sides, or if I want to stay, like, 2 weeks and then do that, or if I want to stay, like, close and then, like, stay a week after, or 2 weeks after, and then get closer to the Exile, like, land, do ExileCon, then keep going. Totally reasonable, think, yeah. Fucking hazmat suit in the airport. Oh, yeah, no, the airport, like, I'm not gonna fucking see anybody for the month before ExileCon, because I'm not fucking doing that. When's AX still positive? Yeah, no, I'm definitely, I'm gonna 100% try to, like, I'm gonna bubble boy myself up. I'm like, I ain't getting no fucking, I'm not doing that right before I'm flying out there. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. But, yeah. I don't know, like, timing-wise, if I want to be more in July or more in August. Like, which is better? Because I know, yeah, like people were saying, like, July is their, like, touristy season, right? So... Bosch went back when the Burning Man came back with COVID? That's not surprising. June, July is the... Yeah, that's midwinter over there. Stuck in bed for 20 hours or so. Yeah, the second booster kicked my ass. It sucked. But hey, I'll take it. That's a skiing. Yeah, I'd bring my snowboard, but that seems like a fucking annoying thing to do. If I want to go snowboarding, I'll just rent. Like, what's the weather there right now? Or Pfizer's out now? Okay. $17, $14, $10, $12, $13, $12, $14, $10. That's not bad. A bit of rain here and there. Innocence? Not really, no. Yeah, my dad, even though he went through, like, cancer treatment and shit, my dad did not notice he got the booster at all. He got, like, all 3 of them or 4 of them, whatever the fuck they've gotten so far, my parents. He didn't fucking feel it all. My mom felt the first one, and I felt the second one. But, yeah. It's so random. Booster cold shot, felt fine. Yeah, immunocompromised is different. He might have ignored the shots. Oh, maybe. But that's why he's gotten more of them. Because he's got regular checkups from post-cancer. So they say everything's looking good. But I mean, that's not bad weather. That's pretty good. What's that for you Americans? 62, 57, 54. That's like perfect weather, actually. It's like long shirt and jacket. Maybe wear a beanie. That's like great weather. Yeah, basically that's what I've heard as well, Snakes. Yeah, that's like really awesome. That's good weather. So yeah, I'll definitely I might lean more towards August. I guess it oh shit, maybe I wonder how it's gonna line up with league launches. Yeah, get there early, like get there like 1 week or early in case of quarantine, and then run into August for the longer part. I think that's probably the way to do it. Launch in New Zealand would be bonkers though. It's just weird because it's like I wonder how that lines up. Because I wonder like when they're like I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, they did Kaiser, true. When do they normally when is it? When is the July launch? Hold on. When are we timing wise going? Um 64 days from here. It's 2 months. September. Oh. Okay. Or just go back a month. Okay. Yeah, it'll be like mid-August, won't it? Yeah. I was gonna say they might use the realign it then, yeah. Because it would be mid-August if they do that, so it would be like 2 weeks after ExileCon. Which would be actually not a bad timing. It basically makes it that, you know, that's almost perfect timing if they do it that way, because yeah, the last 2 or 3 weeks of a league is like the dead end of the league. Good time to do ExileCon, hype it up. Around mid-December? Probably not. It's not great for their like holidays and shit. Not bad weather though. A little bit of rain all the time, but that's Wellington. Where's Auckland? Auckland. Basically raining like 40% chance every single day. Sounds about right. I thought they're in July. Oh, okay, so it is literally 50-50 rain, and it's about 58 degrees. Okay. Is Auckland cold in July? More dispersing? Maybe. Yeah, it depends on how we want to do it. Because that it's not off the table to be able to just like pick up a place near Auckland, depending on what people are doing, how they're doing stuff. How much is 35? It's like it's between 0 and 15 degrees. Your friends are interested, otherwise y'all need to be my friends. Yeah, I was just looking at like hotels in Auckland. And you can get some cheap ones. Like around the convention center. Like some of the like 3-star ones and stuff like that. They're like $50 a night. So I was just gonna grab one of those. Personally, because the center is like, where is it? It's like somewhere around here. $20 a night. I'd stay in a hostel. It's just like my camera's with me, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, they have like hostels and stuff that's pretty good. I saw them. They're like, yeah, $25 a night. You can definitely do it. You pre-book it? I don't know. Hobbiton. It's awesome. Like a shared boarding. On my ox. A slow site. Oh, there are ways to get there. That's kind of cool. There's tours and stuff. What's the number? Well, there's like a bunch of stuff. There's a tour. Evening banquet tour. You got the whole banquet. Second breakfast tour. Beer festival. Where's that? October. Damn it. It's a movie set tour. It doesn't say you have to like pre-book it. I mean, it says date selected there. It's literally a movie set. Yeah. I just want to go see it though. Looks cool. So I don't see a sensible footwear is recommended. Yeah, I don't see a like maybe a markup if you don't pre-book. Maybe. You have to go on a tour. Can you go by yourself? It's fully guided walk tour. Yeah. Do I need to book in advance? Yes, we strongly recommend booking in advance as all our tours are known to sell out. You can make a reservation by clicking here. Alternatively, you can make reservations or contacting. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a book in advance. No doubt. No. Yeah, there's transfer options to the tour. Transport. Okay. Any cool theme parks? I actually don't know. Okay, cool. What's this? What's the banquet tour? Full guided tour, soothing beverage tour, 2-course banquet feast, additional drink purchases throughout the night, and lantern lit walk through the movie set under the moonlight. Oh shit, that sounds fucking epic. Not only do you get to like see the movie set as normal, you gotta have a fucking feast, beer, and then a walkthrough of the moonlit movie set with lanterns and shit. Dude, that sounds badass. If you don't get moonlight, well, you enjoy it. See how much it is? 200. Sounds badass as fuck. Time selected weekend departures to a available check the table below. If you end up going solo, that's a pretty good one in Toronto as well. Oh really? Best coasters in the world, oh really? Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty cool, actually. I mean, yeah, like, realistically, like, for a bit, lurk away dice, okay? Realistically, yeah, if shit lines up, we could, and people need mates to go with, we could always figure out a way to do that. I thought call anything. I mean, we almost need to put one, yeah. If it's wet weather, we operate in all weather. Umbrellas are provided at the event. There you go. That's really not a bad price, honestly. Like, 200 bucks for that one, when, like, the normal tour is 89. You get basically, like, 2 versions of the tour, a meal, a beverage. I mean, it's not a horrible price, to be fair. Don't need buddies for the con. We have modded uncle in Discord, we can do that. When it should be made. I mean, we can make it right away. That's pretty cool. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do the Moonlight Tour. That's pretty fucking sick. Alright guys, like it. Ticket sales. There'll probably be like a couple of stragglers left over, maybe. But, yeah. You double ordered? Okay. And then they have like the glowworm caves, right? There's New Zealand glowworm caves. I really want to do these. These look cool. Watermelon. This looks cool. Where is it? Do they have the photos of it? Probably bits. This looks so cool. I so want to do this. Like, legit looks like something out of a fucking video game. This looks so sick. Sign your grindstone. I'm gonna devalue so many cards. This looks so cool. It's Black Reach. Looks so fucking sick. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Going camera sick. The Crips has done a lot of this stuff already. Don't awaken the dragon, murder you. No. I'll stay quiet. Don't worry. I don't need to awaken any celestial bodies.
Not do this yet.
Morning, Berta. But yeah. No, I'm down for, like, you know, figuring out stuff and plans. If we want to, like, do shit together down there. We like 20 bucks. Hell yeah. Really rare collectors on him. He's got the Raizu flag. The one and only. Slippy Jim's got his egg. I wonder if he still has it. You still have it? I assumed you would, yeah. That's the post on Reddit. What a Crips secret. Crips made a giant flag of the Rise U face and had everyone sign it. Oh, ow. A giant version of that. A unique item, it really is. Oh, there's a flag. You want him to have the pity for devs sign it? Oh god. Throwing shade. Yeah, I'll probably. So far, as far as I'm concerned, I think my plan is to stay in somewhere cheap near Auckland, and then like a couple days that I need it, rent a car, go to Hobbiton, go to the caves, check out Weta, and the geothermal stuff, which will be like probably 2 or 3 days worth of stuff. Check out. But otherwise, just move around Auckland, see what's there, and then maybe check out some of that stuff. Maybe visit Weta like that. You can get a tour for Weta, yeah. As the Uber service in New Zealand? I don't actually know. Yeah, they drive on the wrong side. I know you can tour Weta. They have like guided tours or like tours of the set. You could go there and check out. So same thing. I'll probably have to look into that and see how advanced out you need to book everything. I'm afraid of booking anything the week I arrive, because if it like lands that I land with Rona, that would be really problematic. You tried shifting with your left hand? I have, yes. It is really weird. The legality is questionable. Maybe go to the coast? Yeah. Probably do the same, honestly. I think me and you have a very similar version of a vacation. Check out some brewers, see what kind of local beers there are, check out the coast, get some fish in my case, because I just want some fresh fish from the ocean. And, basically what I do when I travel around here. Sit there and stare at the wonder. And then tiki bars. They had their own version. What happened to Lord Fluffy? I don't know who that is. It comes out of the sea? It does come out of the sea. Oh no, I know who that is. I don't know what happened to him. For some reason my brain went to that comedian. D2 speedrunner? Ah, okay. I went to that one comedian dude. Maori face tattoo? Ah, I'm good, thanks. Ow. I'm not flat, I'm fluffy. Yeah, that guy. For some reason that popped in my head. Ow! I need leech. I don't have leech at the moment. This is a problem. Get leech then. Gabriel Garcias, that's who it is, yeah. Alright, let me figure out how to get leech in this build. Let Let me figure out how to get leech in this build. Even a little bit, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's just gloving plus it, right? My damage is 50-50, so it doesn't really matter which one. Convert. A rage on hit or suppress. Right. Well, I need it to survive, so... Ah! Blinded myself. Want some nugget? I need it to live. To live is to die. Don't really want lightning cold? Yeah. Having a little bit of sustain is good. Okay, it's any of the eaters then. Will give it to me. There's some eaters left? I do. So I just need fire or cold. Wait. I waited. Is eater suppress? Eater is suppress, yes. Like that. It'd be easier getting leech than suppress. Yeah, for now I have to go with this. Or not. Really? Lightning twice? No, I'm good. I'll pick up a couple. I just need a little bit of leech. I'm not able to sustain. Even if I'm bleeding even a little bit, I'll flop over. And that's not really gonna work. Need a bit more power than that. Oops. Do. Come on. There's so much over resist right now. Good God. Good God. My resistances are way too capped. Who is this guy? 20? Yeah, those are level 10 and 13, so I need to get the int going as well. You're giving me chaos for chaos. Well, that's not the trade I was here for, but you know what? I'll take it.
Hail!
I will trade you my 1 chaos for 1 chaos. Exposure. Conversion. Exposure again. Exposure again. All the things I don't need. Okay, there's Fire Leech. See if that helps even a little bit. Just a little bit. In the grand scheme of things.
I cannot do this yet.
We'll see what we got. While we save up for the stupid Enlighten that I need. Yeah, that's helping a lot. Res is the way. Yeah. It's a little bit cheaper. I'm slowly getting there. I've got, well, like almost 300C right now. Not anymore after I bought that, but still. We're getting close. Good night, Glow. You have a good one, dude. Good badge. God, it gets so short when you have this shrine going as well. Scary. Hmm. I didn't think Leech would be that big of an issue. They're all kind of covered by the same stat on your gloves, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they are the same stat. Yes, boom. Ever heard of TTS Labs? Yeah, isn't that what Quinn uses to do the whole, different voiceover stuff? Fight or defeat the fight. Yeah, the cluster does solve that, doesn't it? Like 40 plus voices. Yeah, I've heard about it. I have heard about it. I like the one for the Stanley Parable dude. That's pretty good. For redemptions. Oh, maybe. That could work.
I cannot do this yet.
A way to burn points. He's started on anything. Sorry, boom. The people like the slaps. There we go. More hysteria, yes please. Oh god. I remember. We played it yesterday. And the day before. Even worse. We went through the backlog on a random escapade. Jenny and Pepperidge Farm will remember you. That's brutal. The stupid vines tying you down. Non-refunded. Because everything else is totally refunded. But don't tell anybody. It's an insider secret. Where's Dimito? Give you one on the house. There you go. going. Any challenges I should be working on? Should do the Abyss challenge. That would be an easy one to knock out. Need to put Abyss scarabs on shit.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, Cardo. I mean, it's a tier 1 map. Use Doug Dimmadome. He does dome it the fuck up. Forgot this song. Good thing I took a break. Re-experiencing the song. Crypt multi. It does kind of look like Glacier Cascade, yeah. Very similar. Good old Doug Dimmadome. Owned a dome. I mean, sure it has its perks, owning a dome. I don't know what they are, but I'm sure there are some. No well-rolled fulcrum yet? Not yet. You know, on a shield? I would, yeah.
I cannot carry this.
I would own a shield. It's all good. We don't need a shield. Not where we're going. We'll go elsewhere. We'll go elsewhere. Own a dome? I guess you do. Your head is one. I would assume most things own a dome then. Gotta bust out the best once again. I was here today as I got home from work with less ways, no deaths, then wiped 6 times. Oh, gotcha, Kodo. You flipped them and then didn't do the leveling. Gotcha version. I like the normal version more. It does happen. All level 1. Not the way you want to take on Cyrus. Raoul. Must get more essences. Must buy enlightens. Must become enlightened. You just throw an X on it now. I mean, if you don't need anything on the prefixes, that's all you're looking for. Depends on what you need. Yeah, percent life is what I would more likely be accustomed to seeing on there. Overruns shit's too powerful. Hell yeah. Gets you the power you need.
Wars are not the tapestry we weave is complex.
Gets you the power you need. I heard that in a while. Where's my didgeridoo song? Hell yeah, didgeridoo. 75. Nice. On the 10-hour version of Gillette. Good God. Swap water tile, empty tile. Crit multi. I should probably grab. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably grab the int to strength changer jewel. So I could level up crit. I don't need that to level up. Another thing that needs int. Yep, even Assassin's Mark needs to level up. Okay, I need to grab the int to strength, or strength to int jewel, and see if that will take care of this problem of mine. For the time being. Or I can swap over some actual jewelry. Because I got other things to spend my money on at the moment. Yes, Reno.
This way, exile.
Off that. Run Shaper Elder Scarabs? I don't think so. Rare shaped items? I think they're fairly rare even on the jewels themselves. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they just drop.
We need not the fruits, just the
2,000 points, 63k accuracy. Nice. It's not bad at all. Ah. Let's go, gloves. Yeah, you're not gonna have an easy time doing that. Not up the market on standard. Down to 1 divine. Good luck to you. Not much you're gonna be able to do about that. That is a bridge very far. Yeah, they're pretty attainable this league, no doubt. That's why I kind of paused there for a second, thinking to myself I should probably do like the Abyss one or something. Keep knocking them out while I'm leveling this guy. Once I do that. Once I get this guy a little bit more set up, but a relog to fix my stack of stuff. Is like one of the challenges like get 5 abysses in one, so you just run the the abyss stuff to force abysses on there. Need to do that one first and foremost.
I cannot do this yet.
That one first and foremost. Oh, gotcha, Reno. Just having to wait around until something changes. Or come up with a new goal. Does happen. Sometimes you accomplish everything you want to accomplish, and then you're just like, what's due now? Good old didgeridoo song. In all its weird glory. Let me relog real quick. See if that fixes my challenges. Or do I have to restart the game completely? The restart completely, I see. Oh, gotcha, Bruce, yeah. It's always fun to help someone who's newer. Getting into it. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. Okay, so what does this one do? Abysses, complete 10 abysses, complete 5 abysses in a single map, which is tier 14. Oh, it's tier 14 or higher, right? So I don't have to do that one until much later on. So that'll be late game for this guy. And then what? Open rare, corrupted strongboxes and map areas. Rare corrupted. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm not spec'd into operative boxes right now, am I? No. Well, I could spec into it while level. Memory? Oh yeah, true. You could do it that way. Super easy. Yeah, RF is fairly easy, but if you're brand new to the game, there's still plenty of fucking questions and stuff. Even with the guides out there. Okay, so that one's pretty easy to knock out. Legion, Warhordes is what I'm still missing a lot of. This is easy enough though. Need to do more Warhorde stuff. Blight bosses and areas. Rare corrupted blight ravaged map with 5 mods. Oh shit, okay. Complete expedition encounters in tier 14 or higher with 5 or more remnants active. 12 out of 30, really, wow. Harvest boss. I just need to find the harvest boss. Tainted crafting. Use 7 of them. Okay, form the lake. I just gotta get one more of the rings. Dories and Vinktars. Dories will hopefully just come from that. And then Vinktars at some point. That's pretty easy. Use an orb of fusing on the crafting bench. Wait, I've never used an orb of fusing on the crafting bench? Really? Oh. Okay. Well, there's that upgraded, I guess. Helmet advances to another tier. I didn't realize I hadn't done that. Pantheon major. Oh, this is just major and minor power upgrades. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Just 3 of those. Major powers, minor powers. Just basically upgrade this one fully for Cannot Be Frozen. First Shaper rare in 15 maps. This is Sword Gloves. Youch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... Does that have to be different ones? It doesn't say it's different ones. I've done the minor on the other character for this. I wonder if I could do it again. The same minor. And then 2 majors. That's 7 in total. Then do all the crazy labs. Fizz and Chaos will knock down. Memories. A bit down with one character? Okay. Guardians. 30 tier 16 rare maps while they have 8 mods. Maps have 8 mobs of potential outcome of Val Orbs. Okay. Complete 8 of the following types of Lake Kalandra reflections while they're at least level difficulty 10 or tier 3 and an area of 83. Wow. That does happen, Mutant. That does happen. Complete in style. Ubers. Yeah, okay. I don't see anything in here I could like work towards right now besides maybe Ambush 1. And then this thing here. Let's see, Mervale. Mervale is Underground Sea. Well, that's pretty far. Aura. Sister of Light. Old River. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit higher level to do this one. A little too weak at the moment, I think. Let's see, what else do I have? Do I have anything I could sell? I got this pure tool I could sell. How much is that going for? I don't necessarily need it. Here. 35C, not worth selling. I'll rather use that. Turn in this stuff and get a random div card worth a bunch of money, maybe? Random div card of money? Well, that's not money. Let's see, what else do we have? That's about it. I don't really have too much stuff that's worth anything at the moment. Got a bunch of scarabs. Winged Shaper, Winged Elder, Winged Legion. I guess the Warhordes can come from there. Those 3 would give me Warhordes. Maybe one way to do it. Entire tab, I'm good. I'll need them for stuff later on. Mostly like legions and stuff for that, and then Nico for delving. Don't usually like selling those unless I have a specific reason to. These 2 I gotta sell. That's Insanity. Enjoying it? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. 8C for Insanity. And this one, Hysteria. Also 8C. And we are at 255, so what is that? One and a half, things, enlightened. These are 69 each. Which do I need in total? 69 times 6, 414. So 1 divine drops and we got that. Okay. Not too problematic. What else do we have that I need to maybe keep an eye out for? Those aren't selling. I guess no one needs the sextants at the moment. What's back here? Anything I care about? Not really. You can go there for now. Stick you in there. I'm so tired of getting the craft recipes out of there. I enjoy Delve for the... I enjoy Delve for the... bosses. But yeah, other than that, I don't really worry about it. Hippo Crispy. Hypo Crispy? Oh yes, good old Hypo Crispy. Everything is so crispy. It's crazy. The best breakfast cereal money can buy. So delicious, so crispy. Okay. It really is the best a man can get. Alright, let me empty these out of here because I don't need them in here anymore. We're delving. Alright, if we're heisting for some reason again this league, I'll find them when I find them. There we go. You know what? I didn't check something. A lot of auras. Yep. All thanks to one All's Uprising giving me enough flexibility to do this. Lets me fit in hatred. I'm still missing grace. Because I need to find a...
Yes?
I need to find a little bit more money so I can buy a divine. Then we can fit in even more. Because I need to buy an Enlighten, sorry. Enlighten in here so I can get more space. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Div cards. Oh, they're like they're 70C a pop, but I don't have the money for it yet. Yeah, it's Enlighten. Enlighten goes in here. Herald of Ash, Grace, Determination, Enlighten, which lets me then fit in Grace, hopefully. Given everything else that's in the build at the moment. It should squeeze in, but yeah, we'll find out, I guess. Let me use the bathroom. Be right back.
then I slap it.
Stop it.
Tis but a scratch.
Stop it.
And we're back. We're back. And with a glass of water. Mmm. Hydrate yourselves. Hydrate thyselves. It was him? Probably was. I'm going to run Uber Lab. That's one way to that's one way to level up. That is one way to do it. Murders your frame rate in dense maps, does it? Blind boss for the first time? They're a bit spooky. Especially in ravaged maps. Can I do poor choice? I'm just gonna flop me over. Kinda doable. Not very well, but kind of. Oh. It's a tier 5 Poor Joys. It was a higher tier one I'd do it, but this is a super low one. Super low one. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I have enough armor to do this. Still able to. It still hurts. There's no doubt about that. Not enough buttons. Double it up more. Yeah. Just gotta get that in line. Maybe just weirdly spiky. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. No, I'm not, yeah. That's the game. No, I think it's my crit chance is a little off kilter. It's not topped off yet, so the crits are very noticeable. Oh no, not mobs hitting me. My damage is spiky, and I think it's because my crit isn't there just yet. Leveling maybe will help. No, offhand is currently empty. Got to me with a. Yeah, don't look at in-game menus for actual numbers. They don't mean shit. A lot of time. Especially for that. Okay, so I can run this and even get levels from it. Nice. I think it's PP Sabers, PP Jedi. One of those two. Go for Psycho Axe at some point? Nah, not at all. You mean Jack the Axe? This thing's got my axe has got like 600 Fizz DPS on it. No reason to go Jack the Axe on this setup. Oh, so I got a cosplays for Rage? Oh. No, not that either, because I don't want to recraft this thing. No, I don't want to get the extra Rage. Way too hard to get one of those with a high Rage. We're doing a Legion? Or, way too hard to get one of those with a high Fizz DPS. I'm good. I'd rather wear a Siege. Rather wear a Siege. The super poggers? Oh yeah, true. For a whole damn week? Ew. That doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah, it's Rage is definitely secondary on this guy. I'm not worried about it. It's giving me damage, sure, but I'm not worried about getting maxed out on it. Yeah. I really should go get Aspect of the Carnage now. I still don't have the damage for it though, I don't think. Is it called? Okay. You probably have the similar thing that I had. Shit sucked. Was someone's leveling? Sorry about the death. You've got this. Can I do this now?
I cannot do this yet.
Long-term goal? There's a goal? But yeah, just trying to see if it can kill Ubers on a weird setup. Right, a Brune? Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna go. Right, Right's a little annoying to deal with on Ubers. Because the degen and then getting it back up and down and all that stuff, it's just not comfortable to do that on the Uber fights. So I was kind of just thinking more and more about ignoring it. Because if you die, it's so difficult to get spooled back up in a comfortable state. And if I just can get enough damage, hopefully, without it. But I have no way of knowing that at this point. No way of knowing if that's gonna work out at this point. May or may not. I need 200 armor. No, I haven't overlapped yet. That's what I just realized. Because I tried at 68 and got one tapped because I leap slammed into a wall. So I said, fuck it. Let's get 10 more levels. Come back. Instead. What do I want to do to you? I don't know. I decided to say hello to it though. I'm gonna have to spec into... No, never mind. I won't have to. What it feels decent now? It's pretty good. It's definitely on the back of my mind as to whether or not I should be running Sunder or Ground Slam, to be fair,
I cannot do this yet.
because it would be I think maybe slightly easier to gear Ground Slam than it is Sunder, but at the same time, not too bad. I don't know their numbers between the two, as to whether or not it's good or not.
Determination overcomes domination. This is the one.
Nuke leave. Maybe as eventually. Yeah, it might end up being Ground Slam. Realistically. But we'll see. We'll see how far we can push Sunder. Yeah, that one was pretty fun. I mean, the real reason for me looking at the difference between the two is getting my chess piece back makes things a whole lot easier. Like, realistically, it's a lot to give up your chess piece. Free up so many mods? Yeah, it would. That's the problem. Like, Ground Slam would just be better because you just get your chest piece back. You can go for an attack crit suppression chest and just enjoy the bounty of attack crit suppression, and then you're good to go. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not too difficult to get into. Now that my brain knows to just wait for the second war cry and press R. Like like I said, it's not too difficult. I've had more intense builds, but yeah. Just debating the whole Sunder Ground Slam thing. Yeah, the chest piece is definitely weaker this way. No life, no suppression, no attack crit, no resistances. Just quality for gyms is pretty weak. This is data center, yeah. But like I said, thankfully this is one of those things where it's not too difficult just to swap one for one. All I gotta do is just put in a chest piece and I'm good to go. And it looks much cooler. I don't know, Grand Slam looks pretty sick when you speed it up like this. Grand Slam looks pretty fucking cool. They both look cool, but like center viable, yeah. Slammed, boys, we are probably about to get slammed, but yeah. We'll see how we live. There we go. You. $30-35 attack speed. That's a lot of attack speed. Holy fuck. Where did this guy go? Okay.
Hail, God Slayer.
Look something up real quick. Really? Let me see something. Sheer curiosity. Let's see what this looks like. Between the two. Storage. Where is... What does this look like? Tiny area on it. But it is very pulsy. That's funny. I'm gonna run a map like that just to see what this feels like between the two. Pretty freaky looking. Definitely need to get area and stuff if I were to go this route. The limit? Yeah, this feels between the two differences. Yeah, feels about the same. I can't tell the difference between the two. Actually, yeah, you can. You can very quickly tell the difference. Oh my god, what the fuck? Our batting center. I just want to see what this felt like. What? Why is the damage difference that? Oh no, because I just ascended, right? I was like, that doesn't make sense. It can't be that big of a difference.
I withstood your Inquisition, exile, and I am stronger for it. Oh, my faith was not strong enough.
There you go. Had that much wave delay. Glacial hammer. I know plenty of people that have talked about making glacial hammer into a thing. No, it feels alright.
The structure of this. Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade.
Feels okay. Got a mage blood from Gwenin today? Oh shit! Look at you high rolling. You need AoE. No, Lord. Because I need spell suppression to be able to live. Is why. Is why I'm wearing this instead. Okay, now their damages feel fairly similar. Not that far off from each other. Let's say. Sell them instead of opening them. Yeah, that's definitely the smart play, probably. Yeah, the damage feels fairly similar. Or Divine Orb? Hell yeah. Use it wisely. By wisely, I mean definitely throw it at the first thing you want to buy. I mean, I say the damage feels similar, but that's actually kind of a problem, isn't it? If the damage feels similar between the two, that means wearing a crit chest with suppression on it would make Ground Slam feel exceptionally better. Well, that's a problem. Do. Will Fook. That's gonna be a weird problem. That's gonna be a weird problem. Mirror switch? Yes. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let me see what a chess piece cost. Attacks have 12 totems. That is not what I'm doing with this build. A very basic one is 2 divines. With life, crit, suppression. Then it skyrockets from there. Is it the only role? Totems do be totems, but I don't think they're anything else than totems. It is the only attack modifier. I
cannot do this yet.
It'll be the same type of rolling as I did with the other chest. Frostbite count as exposure? No, yeah, Frostbite's a curse. It lowers resistances, things like Wave of Conviction, Hydrosphere, or things that specifically say exposure. Those are due exposure. It's a different type of stat. So they'll stack, yeah. Yeah, same damage. But we got a chest piece. That's it. Nearly as much crit as I thought that was gonna be. Huh. Hmm. No, I'm saying the 60. 46 to 52. I mean, 53 to 60. Hmm. Hmm. 71% chance of crit. I'll show you. Okay. Something to keep in mind.
Do this yet.
Easier to get all the things needed. If we need to go that route. If we need it, we can get it. Yeah, it might be that it's smarter to go non-sunder to get my chest piece back. The HP, the suppression, the crit. Hell, even the armor. Because, you know, we could wear like an actual chest piece. So we get more armor and evasion. Like, Dallas is good, but you definitely see the shortcomings of it. As we start building for it. Definitely see the shortcomings of that. Oh. 15, yeah. Got block capped. Yeah, I probably could, honestly. I think that's not even too difficult. One of your builds. I mean, this was on the list since we saw the Thunder rework. It was a build I was gonna try. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, quality stacking is always good. I'm gonna try it. It's just definitely in the grand context of things. The amount of work it's taking to activate Sunder and giving up the entire chess piece for it is a very heavy weight.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah. That's a heavy weight. That cake do take up a load. Gotta bring in the full U-Haul. Walmart ground slam. Kinda feels like it. I like the range. Don't get me wrong. 45% of the time. Yeah. Definitely feels like Ground Slam would be the smart play. Ash is enhanced for Sunder. Yeah, and that's the problem, is like at that point, why even bother? Like if you're gonna lose a Link and then also have to use a different amulet, like the amount of investment is just like not there. Remember stunning Cirrus? Good old Val Grand Slam. It would be there again. Okay. It would be nice. It would be nice to exclusively play Val Grand Slam. Oh god. Oh, what the?
I cannot carry this.
Need a hit forge. I mean, yeah, technically you don't not have to have it. Yeah, it's not like I'm saying that this is in no way good and I'm not like having fun. It's just, you know, I'm having to think around the gearing and the idea of like, okay, well, what am I gonna do with it and how much wiggle room do I have? Yeah, like I can easily see myself getting to like red tier easily. It's just the gear is way more expensive. What's up, Shadows? On Sunder than it is on Ground Slam. Like that's the reality of it. That is the That's what you're saying? Yeah, it's definitely true. The gear requirement for Sunder is way harder because you take your entire chess piece out of the equation. No, like it's just one of those things where, you know, like I like you know, I do it all the time. I like seeing it myself, making sure that I understand why that is. You can do it. Are we winning? We're doing something. Without the bonus quality, you basically have to attack really slow. You have to attack very slow. We discovered why you love Relic of the Pack so much. It's pretty cool. Why are you giving it per chest? Because you have to use the quality. You have to get the quality high enough where you can attack, like, quickly. But if you start, you know, once you start attacking, like, too quickly, the wave gets shorter and shorter and shorter, and the overlap gets worse. Like, the timing of it gets worse, and your damage goes down. No. Sunder does not let you let on a new one. If the old one is going, it cancels it out. Yeah, if you go like a big hit, it's better. Ash should solve it. It does, but it's like 30x versus me just grabbing myself an anomalous ground slam and putting this in here and going, okay, cool, I've solved it. Like that's the problem, is like, do I spend 30x to solve it, or do I just put in a ground slam and call it a day? So it's that kind of like weird wiggle room you got to think about. So yeah, it just feels worse as a result of certain issues And because you need the quality, has 86 of them. Yeah, it's massive between the differences. And the problem is, like, even if you get ashes, you then also still have to give up, like, ashes and enhance, so you have to, like, really scale way higher. Good night, Negazori. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is, like, the quality is... The cost of the quality is too high for the return you get. The cost of the quality is too high for the return you get. So I wanted to show. Not yet, playing string stacking glacial hammers, 50 million DPS. Divine Judgment Stick. String stacking fizz. He's got... Holy fuck, that is a stick. God damn. Yeah, that's some nice gear. Dude's definitely wearing some gear. I mean, yeah, it's definitely inflating it, but that judgment staff is nuts that he was wearing. Come on. Both of those are fakes. I see. The real price is way higher. Alright, let's try a General's Brigadine. Yeah, okay, that explains the pricing. Hunter chests are like super expensive. What's a Hunter's Orb run then? Hunter's... Exalt Orb. Oh, they are like a divine. I see. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. What about a full dragon scale? $15C. It's a weird drastic drop in price. As AFK. Oh, that guy's there. Okay. Oh god, what server did I just go into? Where are you? What realm are you in? Oh, Singapore. I was like, everything feels so sluggish. Blah, 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 blah.
I cannot do this yet.
Cannot do that yet. Let's see. Then we just do attack. Did we get lucky? No. Still no. No. Wow. Could have given me the right rolls. You got me to tier 1. Damn it. Could have that been a tier 1 attack? I would have taken that. More likely. That'll keep it all, right? Except tier 1s? Totally. Nice. Well done. One 5 exalts, one up 5 tubes. That's just how it happens. Damn, that's a lot of life on a regen. Damn. Those Bazags. Double hybrids. Alive. And we're out of money. And we're out of moolah. Damn it, doesn't want to easily 6-socket. It doesn't feel itself as being the build. No, never mind. Okay. A couple more maps. I'm just bouncing between stuff right now, trying to figure out in my head what I want to do. For I am confused. There's too many possibilities. Though realistically, the main possibility is probably Grand Slam. Realistically, that's probably the way to go about it. But not enough. I mean, true, yeah. There's avenues of thought and progression, that's definitely sure. Thunder for mapping, ground slam for bossing. The problem is the helmet requirement for ground slam would probably be the AoE helmet, just so it feels a little bit better. So I'd be losing my secondary helmet. Helmet swap, just make 2 suppression helmets with identical resistances. 2 helmets, 2 chest. Why not just make 2 characters at that point? That way I can swap all day, every day.
My mana is gone.
None stupider things. Maybe. Maybe I have. What's it to you? Yeah, that's definitely... In a weird way, it's kind of sad that, you know, Sunder is in a state where simply using the other skill, it's the cost of your chest. Like, it's good enough that you could probably do it to reds, but the costing your chest is just too much. You can't give up your full chest
Ready to revisit. Time
just to use a build. Yeah, they made a change, and hopefully we see further changes. SP0 is too powerful. Kind of, yeah. That's slightly the problem. Oh, coming. I don't think it was enough of a change to like make it look like from the patch notes that it was gonna be the end of the, you know, the thing, but you gotta try it, you gotta test it out. And like you know, I could take this to 16s. That's not a problem. It's just the investment required versus, yeah, ground slam is way higher. And if there was another way to get quality on it, then it would work out. Like if it didn't require my chest to be this, then it would be fine. But it's not like Sunder is strong enough by itself to all of a sudden be carried by not needing the chest piece anymore. Feel good. I mean, true. In some sense, yeah. Like it is the weird part about it, that it's a skill that you have to like specifically go just to make it feel playable. So it goes out quick enough and you're not sitting there waiting for an hour. Yeah, I mean that's true. If they made them work the same, it'd be just two different versions of it. So maybe that's what they're trying to avoid, and I get that. I get that. Like a Slayer. Yeah, and you could, like I said, you could definitely play it, and I think the slow version of Sunder still would work. And I'm not saying that this is definitely not like a viable build or anything. I think maybe if string stacking, if you're okay with the slower version and you don't care about the wave delay and you don't go so much attack speed, would probably be a pretty good way of playing this with BLS. Just playing it this way, it's like, yeah, it's just, it feels better just to not give up your chest piece. So I mean, that's true. Yeah, there's plenty of builds that are requirement is something crazy. Yeah, like I'm saying, it's I'm still having fun, and I'll probably just keep bouncing with Sunder until I really hit a point where I'm unable to continue. But we'll see when that is. I just kind of feel like I know it's gonna be at a point at some point. But ashes. Just have fun. I mean, yeah. That's two hands for a reason, right? It is. Yeah. I don't know. Especially now with the divine change, I do miss playing with ashes. Because it just let me do some dumb stuff and think about dumb stuff. Which was nice. Ashes was fun. I do miss it in that sense. Would be much better. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Feral. Like, legit, if I just do this with no changes and just do ground slam, it actually is just better.
I cannot do this yet.
Like, even the smaller size, my damage is just higher. And this is with, like, no AoE scaling yet. Which I could do. Ow. Sunder shotgun. Sunder will kind of double hit if you get just the right shit to work together. But it's just the right shit. Yeah, it's like a timing thing you gotta apparently get right. There's one box done. Can't double hit, right. But yeah, it's like I said, I'm having fun. I'm gonna keep sundering, but in the back of my head, I do have to keep an eye out for the idea of switching over. Gain more from it. No, but I do lose a lot of damage, right? Like, I lose a link, right? I lose +1 link, and all I'm getting is wave delay, and then my chest piece is not going to be able to give me crit. It's not going to be able to give me suppression. It's not going to give me all the other good stuff, right? It's like it's not the delay. Speccing for the delay is what's causing me to have the less. Why not? Because I would need a +1 corrupted attack crit hunter suppression chest piece. And then if I get an enhance in there, I would also lose one of my 6 links. Right? Isn't that what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah, like it goes back to the problem of why jump through those hoops when you could just go ground slam, and that's the problem. Like if the hoops are there and they're that difficult to jump through, it's just easier to say fuck it. Put on an attack crit suppression chest piece and call it a day. Armada. Yeah, it's like it's not impossible, it's doable. But the problem is the layers required to then do that investment and whether or not that's in any way worth doing. And the answer to that is kind of just no. Because you could just do the other thing and be stronger. Yeah. It's a lot. You give up a lot. Like the idea of putting on ashes means I don't run hatred. So is that worth it? Probably not. Like, I'd rather run hatred than I'd run ashes. Because hatred is a lot of damage. Especially when starting on a fizz base like I did. If it's a BLS, it's less. Because you do different stuff. And the other thing is that the Watcher's Eye becomes cheaper. If you get suppression on your chest piece, you don't need to spend 10 to 12 divines on a Watcher's Eye to cap the rest of it. You're just good to go. So it's like, I don't know. But like I said, this is the reason I make builds. I start up something and just go, let's see how it feels, because it is a matter of like, okay, well, what's there? How much power is there? I'm saying 95%. Yeah, it's a big portion of the player base, and like realistically, a lot of folks that probably have the level of finances required to make this build don't really have a reason to make this build. In all reality, right? Like, yeah, exactly. Like, if you're in a position where you're looking for a 2-mirror build, you're making something else that's probably more beneficial to you in the long run. You've got goals. You're not going for, let me see if I can make Sunder work. Do that. Do that. What's the shield at nowadays, anyway? Moxu? No. Was it Moxu? How the fuck do you... Malaxu? How the fuck did you spell that shield again? Maxu? Mahaksu. That's what it is. There's an H in there. Fuck me. Was last time you did a BV? Well, it's been a long time since I did BV. 31 Divines. Mahaksul. I was like, I remember it was like MA something X, but I couldn't remember what it was. It's Mo. It went down 20 plus Divines in 10 hours. Damn. Welcome to the night shift. We get weird prices around these parts.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, really now? This is that bad? Fuck. Ultimatum. Boss fight. BV freeze build with height shiver. Height shiver. Yeah, I keep getting recommended different versions of heat shiver builds. We might have to do one, yeah. We might have to do one. Did I just get frozen, motherfucker? Do. 20 million with almost all uniques. I mean, that's pretty good. How much AoE did I have on my ground slammer? Oh right, I was using Jug's AoE, wasn't I? Motherfucker. Oh, they're rarer from Gwenin, about 50% rarer. Yeah, mirrors this league are like insane. Or Mage Blood this league are really rare. It's really weird. The amount of fucking immortality shrines I'm getting. Only 3 mirrors. Stock up for standard. 25k dibs on standard? Fucking hell. Hold Thunder? Yeah, I'm playing Thunder. I could log into my other guy, yeah, and just look at what he's got. Yeah, it's Thunder. Just trying to see if it's, you know, how viable it is, where I can push it to. Definitely having the idea of like, ground slam would be better, but. Did I use the gyms? Oh, maybe that's what I did. Oh. Is that what I did? What's he got on him? What's gonna be? One skill gonna be done with that? A lot of skills gonna be done with that. Flame Dash would love it. Yeah, this is half a fucking screen, but I don't have endurance charges on this guy. Oh, it's Blood and Sand. That's for one thing. Yeah, and I did have Rapid. Right. And then what's over here? Why the f— oh yeah, double damage. I forgot how much double damage this one got. Holy shit. There's a 4 times double damage on there. And I use flesh on this one. Right. That's what I did over here. How the fuck do I have bleeding on this build? What the fuck? And then the rest of it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, this wasn't too much. Should buy that seed in League. 1449. What is it? Let's see. Yeah, it's probably not the same. Is that all the AoE I've got? Yeah. Brutality, Fizz, Impale, Woke, Multi, Ruthless, Ground Sam. That was a legacy one. Less they have, you know? Right. 27 move for the league. Oh, really? Right, okay. So that's all it's just different size. Increased angle. 11 radius. Really just the angle though, right? And then sand.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah. Isn't Sunder? Yeah, I logged over to my other guy real quick. Yeah, it was the endurance charges that were making it that big. And they were girthy on that boy. They were girthy as fuck. 11 instead of 2. The latest angle. 22 is, yeah, 22 would be hard to reach. Interesting. That was a jug. Not a Zerker. That was a jug. Impale jug. That's how it got so girthy. That's how we got so girthy. Jewel Jug Node. It's not nearly as good because I would have to get the endurance charges. I had 6 endurance charges on that guy for AoE. What would I play? I said Flame Dash. Blitzer Carnage. A very different setup if I were to do that, but it would be big. This small stuff would go away. We would just be girth. Range Flame Dash? No, like Flame Dash Ignite. Oh, the build I did last league. Yep, massive amounts of burning damage. I mean, it's possible. Man, what if we do go that route?
I cannot do this yet.
No, I didn't, Nujix. Was it multiple leagues ago? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. If we went Jug. If we respect ourselves into Jug AoE Giga Chucker. Was it an ultimatum? I think it was. I don't remember when it was, to be honest. They're on Nebulok. Ron should be better. It should be, yeah. Between the two, +5 level. Corrupted Bronze would be even more. That character was very different though. It was like an Oscrim's attack strength stacker thing. It's a very different setup. So building it again would change a lot of stuff. Please go, I don't think so. If you suddenly find yourself with an ashes, can you try that again? See how stupid it is now. You're investing a lot in this delay. Yeah, it would be a very different setup. It would be a very different setup, but if this starts hitting a brick wall, I could think about that. Stretch. I'm a Valground character. I'm frozen. I'm dead.
I cannot do this yet.
Another one of those open. Yeah, I mean, it would be, maybe, possibly, yeah. I'm having fun with this. That's why I don't really want to respec right now. But... oh, banger. I'll keep it in the back pocket. Would I be having more fun with Ground Slam if it was half the fucking screen? Probably. I do have the axe. I do. Shattering steel. Nothing wrong with that. Exact charges to refill 1 GSG on use. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. Maybe Maybe that is the play. You attach arrogance to hatred. I believe so. If it's it says no reservation. I could try it real quick. It'd be a fun knock pocket thing. Yeah. No, like full screen size AoE fucking ground slam is. There's a reason I love that character so much, because it was hella fun to do. So if I can make it be anywhere near that level of power and do the content as well as that guy did,
I cannot do this yet.
I would be very happy with it. No doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. Would be girthy. So nice. Yeah. I could see it being pretty nice. Yeah. Definitely a possibility. The all white sockets? Yeah, that's the brick roll, no doubt. Not a very useful roll, that one.
Exile.
I have to do this one. Can I do this on this guy? Probably not. Let's try it.
Can't be. You found me at last. This. Very. It's the forbidden.
You have tainted? I mean, true, yeah, you could just tainted it away. Oh, I definitely don't have the DPS for this. That's obvious. 83 Katarina is still a little bit of ways. It's an 83 Katarina. I'm a 78, so. Yeah, that's what's causing it to be so quick. I guess this is a pretty good test of, hold on. Katarina, if you could not kill me for a second. Feel pretty identical. It's to some degree. It depends on how I'm attacking, but... Oh no, it's way more, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I do more enchantment without the chest, which is nuts. Yeah. Shit. It's high speed jug. Or it's high speed grandson, bud.
Is this the Mathil offline chat, Suze?
It is indeed. Thank you so much, Bowmore, for the 2 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around in the offline chat. The chains and fruits of knowledge. It really is. Yeah, I'm like way too weak to do this. I should really swap over to my other guy to do this. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Yeah, shit. That's a noticeable difference without the chest, which is terrifying. That means with the chest, it's huge. Sweeper, yeah. Same problem back then. I'm having a hard time believing it's that big of a difference. Right? Like, it's the fact that it's like instantly 1-to-1 noticeable without me swapping anything else out. Like, that's scary. Now, mind you, this is the alt quality ground slam, so it is getting quality slightly from the chest as well. But still, it's not purely 1-to-1. Bigger? No, this is just a. I straight up just didn't spec for anything. This is just a random ground slam I bought for 9C. I'm gonna check that in here. Ow. But yeah, I mean, this is. Yeah. Definitely showing its prowess in the fact that it's. Yeah, it does. It's just the idea of like how easy it is to spec between the two and get this like increased boost of damage is kind of scary. I mean, I'm able to do an 83 calorie dinner zone with what is arguably not strong enough gearing yet, but yeah. Do I just make this a jug then? Go endurance charges, jug. Yeah, I was gonna say, are we just gonna go for speed jug? Do I respec into jug? I have 13 chaos resist. Good rolled Oscars are pricey. Yeah, I figured as much. Jug Anton wakes up. God, this is gonna take forever to kill. We've got this though.
Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Darkness swarms. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Death will never come for an immortal. You are owed a warrior's death, but the
The funny thing is, back when I did the jug, axe masteries weren't a thing, right? So I didn't get the free rage that I could get on this on a jug now. So I'd have another 50 rage on him.
Your soul burns
Interesting.
for me.
Like an entire meal, probably. I don't think that guy had like rage
Your soul burns.
and blitz. Is your DPS so low with that axe? I am 78
Your soul burns for me.
in an 83 cat arena. And I don't have most of my stuff like correctly done.
Your soul burns for me.
I'm also using a low level ground slam. I don't have enough int to level up my stuff. I think I'm gonna remake that guy then. Fuck it.
Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed.
I was kind of, that's what I've been quietly thinking about here, as well, Reno, as to whether or not I should just go Giga Armor and don't care about suppression.
Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls be feed.
And then pick up the node for it.
Much hinges on this.
Yeah, I need to get max res. Yeah. That's what I've been thinking about in my head as to whether or not that would be the way to do it then.
Have no fear, creature.
Which are meldings? I have no idea.
Lords have no hold over you.
All that jazz.
Your soul burns for me.
Yeah, maybe I do want to do it as a jug. I think it... Because I would like to explore that, and of course I love ground slam, so...
Your soul burns for me.
I mean, I'm tanky as fuck, weirdly enough. I'm still reading chat, just like doing this, so... I mean, going jug is just gonna make me tankier than I am now, so...
Soul burns for me.
I'm just kind of like chilling here.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Would it be Dome?
my children. Feed. Darkness walls. Feel death's grip.
Aw.
Mortal.
I wasn't looking.
Swarms.
Ow.
Arise, my children. Feed. Darkness walls. Mortal. Feel death's grip.
That was great.
Darkness swarms. Your hopeless cause will destroy.
Dome, especially with the double armor and the determination on top. Ooh wee! No suppression needs on my gear.
Any system of belief taken too far can end in tragedy.
Okay, armor's so good. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would be a 10k molten shell.
Soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me.
You guys get the shit ton. There. It would depend on which one's better. Because my old setup used to be Impale based, so it'd be a very different style of building it.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me.
That was Impaler, yeah, my old one.
Soul to me.
This one wouldn't be Impaler probably. When his meta and busted? No, that was I didn't do the meta one.
Burns for me.
I did not do the meta one last time I did it. I did 22 attacks a second ground slam. It was ridiculous. It was not the Impaler node. It was Impale, just normal Impale.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Don't do this, exile.
Stop!
You
I can bring them
still
back.
join us.
Join I can
String stack jug, tanky damage. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, if I were to go that route, because I could do a similar setup again. Only one death. Yeah, I mean that still did the fight, not very smoothly, but. Okay, spec in the jug. Spec into jug and become the thickest man alive. Can't even open this chest. Because I can't kill the things coming out of the chest. Strange that you don't go browse dome. Yeah, it'd be a different setup.
I cannot do this yet.
Be a different setup. BLs too. Because last time I did it, I didn't go BLS because it was accuracy stacking more. That's why. It was accuracy string stacking. It was a hybrid setup using Oscrims to get 22 attacks a second, then impale the fuck out of things. It was spicy as fuck. I loved the hell out of that build. So doing another version of it with this elemental would be okay. I'd be down with that. Go for the ritual boots. Yeah, back then it was just you got to attack fast and you had free crit. It'd be a different setup this time. The ritual boots, the lightning boots, right. Yeah. I don't know what I've been told. But I'll watch as the story unfolds. For we must grab a stack of regret. I don't know how to rhyme regret orbs with folds. Left your coffee in the kitchen? Yeah. Jug, huh? Jug. Jug? Jug. Jug. 2 heaping handfuls of jug. $75 years old. Damn. He will be able to wake up for work tomorrow.
I cannot do this.
Jug. We lean into Brass Dome. What a weird cough. Stop it. If we lean into Brass Dome, holy fuck. Well then. Brass Dome 5 is 4 divines. Well then. Yeah, it's because you can't divine them. So their cost is really high on the 5s. Mutants I use for 1. No, we can do stuff. And someone say Brass Dome. Holy fuck, you've got white sockets in your dome. You got the perfect one. The near fucking completely perfect one. Absolutely insane. Yours is worth like 10 fucking divines. So they asked for a dome. Oh, did you mutant? Hell yeah. Stack of regrets. Go run lab, become a jug instead. A weird cough. Amulets for projectile speed? Yeah, that's just check check it. I didn't look. I didn't know what it was. I don't know if there was anything you could block. Committing the swapping? Yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
I like the idea more. Let's become a jug. Let's become a jug. I like the idea of remaking that character more than this idea. I want to check out the new jug. I want to see this armor for myself. Check out the elemental stuff. Also, I really like the screen-sized AoE of that setup. It's pretty fucking fun feeling. Also, the idea of not having to get spell suppression fills me with unbridled joy. Hell yeah, jugs! 2 giant bahungadonks. Yeah, we'll do this. I think I will drop Grace because it makes me travel into a weird spot that I'm not really happy about having to travel to. I go Determination for now. Thank you, Kaiser. Appreciate you. At least for now, we can drop Grace. Petrified Blood, Brass Dome, 40 AK armor, cap, spell suppression, all elusive effect, and paper thin. And what the fuck? How are you paper thin still? What is making you paper thin? Do 1 point K live. Jug. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And then that. Right. AoE damage. Endurance charges. Armor. Or that instead. Regen's too crazy. Yeah, I wonder what the cheapest forbidden is. Unyielding, undeniable, unbreakable, untiring. Or a Zerker. 1.5%. Physical prevented from hits in the past 10 seconds to regen in their life. I do like the life regeneration, right? That I do like. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'll pick this for now and see what I end up going with.
Do this yet.
That's crazy. I mean, the regen rate alone is really nice. How much I do know. Oh. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you take visits, yeah. No, I can see its value, no doubt. No doubt about that. Okay. Use that for now. Use that trust. You have a good one. Precision and mark on hit and blood rage. Okay. Five more decks. Okay, that's easier. I can get that point back by literally speccing that. That's worth it. Okay. Where do I want to go from here? So I'd spec that back in. Go this way around. If I get only armor, I don't even need to go IR stuff, do I? Yeah. I could spec out of this and then come up through to downway and grab armor from there. I could do it that way. Could do it that way.
Hail, Godslayer.
Lewd Rage. Level 1. Grace goes away. Okay, let's run a map and see how this feels with this setup. It's definitely not going to feel as good because, yeah, that was like a random swap all of a sudden, but maybe we'll still be able to get it working. However we decide to play it in the long run. So now we need to go for max resistance instead. If we want to go this way.
I cannot do this yet.
Well, we've certainly gotten brighter. That's interesting. So we need to get the AoE helmet. Okay. Piece of Slayer. You have a good one as well. Are super cheap. I see. They might be action speed booties. Or if I go... Well, if I drop Grace, can I go melding while still wearing the Hatred? I could go Purity Fire, maybe. If I go Purity of Fire... Hmm. Got another boot. Got 2 boots. Give man a booty. Let's take Berserk off because that's not there anymore. Yeah, the MTX for this is absolutely crazy looking. I love how just gorgeous it looks. Literally, it looks like you're like nuking out novas. Cosmic novas of weird shards.
We will be best friends, Beast.
Blood and Sand, not yet. That's what I'm trying to debate what I can fit in. If I drop Grace, Blood and Sand can come in its place. Shock Discharge is still alive? Probably.
Slaughter you.
I'm sure there's a way to do it. I see. It's a battle of attrition. Who's gonna win?
That was a great hunting.
Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Me. Well, somebody won, alright. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be weaker in some sense here in the beginning until we get back to fully boosted up. And we'll get there. 2 greens. Okay, and this has to be that. Okay, and then blood and sand.
Kill, God slay.
Blood and sand. Actually, this helmet gets replaced now, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's chuck it in there. That'll be replaced at some point. And there we go. Well, I started as one build, and I have become another. Quite a turn of events today. Quite the turn of events. Peace out, bye-bye. You have a good one, dude. Have a lovely evening. Alright. So now we're a jug. Doing jug things. A jug doing jug things.
I cannot do this yet.
And the question is, what kind of jug things do we do? Besides make it so I can't see my entire screen. Butt stuff, probably? I mean, I can see the jug being into that. I don't see why not. Yeah, I guess it's a matter of do I save up for... Do I save up for... a brass dome? Is that my chest piece then? If we go max all resist, mega armor, and try to go for that one, the node for taking elemental against our armor, and save up, yeah. Well, I didn't have that much accuracy and strength on the last character. Like, it wasn't that much stacking. It was light stacking at its best. I had like 10k? It's just a matter of, I guess it's a kind of a matter of how much, because I would also be losing out on the crit from, hey, I'm frozen. From, the chest piece as well, then. Blood on the roof. How flowers could grow on corpses. Oh, really? So they grow up on the surface layer? That's kind of funny. Huh. During ritual again. Remember the context? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Well. How do I want to take this forward then? Are we in the meantime? Yeah, I don't know what in the... I gotta wear something in the meantime. Huh. 'Cause the thing I'm thinking is... Well, damage types? Damn. Yeah, Jugs can get there. Jugs can get there. Oh, I didn't get that. Block capped. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I could also do that. I could go more like a block focus setup as well. Oh. Well, I don't know what the hell this build is evolving into. I think 50-50 block, max res AR. Regen is better. Yeah, I mean, versatile combatant also is an option. There is a lot of choices we can make here. There is a lot of choices. Yeah, it's at that level where it's like really hard to like think about anything because there's just too many of them. I mean, the easiest choice to make to begin with is to buy the helmet tomorrow for... Well, wait, is it? Is it the easiest choice? Ninja? Ninja's probably just gonna be BLS's if I'm not unaware of what people are doing. That's what I paused on, yeah, Kaiser. If I'm going that route, it'd have to be a Warlords, so it's not so cut and dry. Elevated. Good God. Costumes for frame. Options, UI, gameplay, hide, rife, and mana reservations. A stack with Osgrams. Ah! Ah! It wasn't affecting a crit chance? Good God. But 5% life is block. Yeah, I got one of them. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I feel it does become a rare. Gas piece, doesn't it? We won't be able to stack our max res that high. But if we do want to do accuracy and Oscrims and or that stuff, I think it does have to be a rare. Downside. Now to be all. Maybe. +3 on the shield. Yeah. Purity of Fire, +3 max roll shield. Melding, that's a -4 instead of a -6. And then +2s on everything. And then plus maximum on the chest piece. It will take a lot. Fast attacks, they are fun. Don't they get separate ones? They don't get the same one, though. Doesn't one get fire, one get cold or something? Is that fire on both? Can you? Well, that would definitely be something. Yeah. That's a fun sound.
I cannot do this yet. Oh,
Good job, Exile.
Oh, la da da. One of those things, huh? +2, +2, +3. Spec onto it for the tree. Yeah, it won't be cheap, no doubt. Micro Trigon's moving. 'Cause it would be... Yeah. And then take it against armor. The rest, that 8%. I'm gonna get it as much as possible. It'd be great against everything besides, it probably takes chaos resist out of the equation again. Which is always a spicy change. Fucking Hexer, man.
I cannot do this yet.
That's true. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit in if I need to go pick up the max res and all that stuff as well. I don't see it all being in there in one place.
It's time.
If you just do, I need to give you each twice the fire. Yeah, no, it's like per weapon. The things, Brutus. Oh shit. Found something and forget you're in an Alva. Oh nice, Innocence Touched is in my incursion. Just what I'm looking for. This is going really well. Soul Eater Frenzied Prismatic Innocence Touched. That man is tall. Just standing around and wailing away. Not giving a fuck. Nope. Damage. Life went down. Life went down. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Do. Yeah, I don't see us getting 100k.
Good job, Exile.
Not realistically.
My mana is gone.
Doc, are you? Oh. Am I now? 9k, 8k, 10k.
Time to go.
70k. I don't see myself being able to get all of it in. Unless I go back up to Grace Reservation, I don't want to do that. Especially if I go Warlord's Helmet. I lose the reservation off the helmet as well. Nulls. How much would Grace be? I mean, Grace and Hatred are the same cost. Alright, in terms of reservation. It doesn't change which one I'm reserving. They're both 50s. Except Hatred just doesn't have a percent reduction to it. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Wharf. That's a thick map, especially with 2 reflects on it. Don't know what to do at the moment. Nice res is stronger than block. I mean, block is just you don't take damage though. Oh, less max res. I mean, it's 25% less damage taken, just straight up. It does have its benefits. We'll see what we can fit in. I just don't know at this moment.
I cannot do this yet.
Because the thing is, and one of the reasons I do like block as a defense mechanic a lot of times is because most things in PoE are rapid hits. The idea of you actually getting hit once and dying is not the case besides for slams. Most other attacks are all rapid, so blocking 25% of those rapid attacks is usually the way I'd like to go now, because I've seen it work in most of the builds. I mean, hell, that's why ward loopers feel so good, is because they just mitigate all those rapid hits to 0. Which is nice. You can fit in recovery. Yeah, basically. Yeah, depending on how your recovery works, is how you can do it. If you don't have if you have rapid recovery, max res is probably the stronger one. If you have slower recovery, block is probably the stronger one, because you block it longer time and then you take hits every now and then. You have more time for your recovery to work up. Math, just thinking about it in the math sense. The problem is that my chess piece is the contentious piece there. Whether or not I go brass dome or not changes a lot of the stuff. And how much that modifies stuff. Yeah, chest is the difficult part, because if I go brass dome, it means I don't get crit, it means I don't get implicits on the chest piece, it means I can't go... my strength is no longer part of my HP, so getting that in the build and getting the accuracy from it is not as useful. Yeah. Hard it would make them lock chest. Yep. I'll go this way for now and just get this max life because that's definitely gonna be, or max resist because that's definitely gonna be part of it now. At least that part. Some max block, max resist if we're not going. Ow. Go. What would the chest piece be? I mean, I guess it could be just a crit chest then at that point. Yeah, I was gonna say, it would just be a crit chest. Pure armor crit chest, and then go from there. Weakness on top. Yeah, that's like really difficult to roll.
Godslayer.
Might be needed for Ubers. I mean, Ubers don't really give a fuck about elemental weakness though. They have that whole, what is it, 70% reduction of curses. It really won't do much. You know what else won't do much? My brain going in circles, because right now that is definitely what it's doing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep and let my brain do some thinking. Outside of the current circular meta, because it's definitely taking its time to do that. The circles are deep. I mean, we got this set up, right? We got this set up here. This is a spy. If we drop this here, we get that and that, and then we can, you know, drop off Grace from here. And then we have like this kind of setup. And then we grab this, and then that. Now we're at 93 with those double resistances. That's something. I don't know where it goes from there. Get the crit from up there, determination there. That's kind of closer to what it probably ends up being now, given the changes to Jug and going Jug instead. And then that, and whatever that is. And get Frenzy and Endurance charges in there and figure the rest out. Figure the rest out. Who knows? I shall worry about that tomorrow. Whoops, and whoops. That's the right one. That's the right button. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hopefully you've all enjoyed chilling out today. Thanks so much, Bits Boomers, for the gifted subs, resubs. Greatly appreciate those always. My morning and goodbye. Sorry, Lonely. Sorry about that. You just sleep right when I stream. That's just what happens. Everybody else has been lurking about. Hopefully you've had a nice light lurk. It's been a chill evening. Not too much happening. Just bashing my head against what I am supposed to make this build into and how do I scale it. Who knows? It probably will change quite a lot before it's at its final point, and that's okay. That's okay. We'll just keep bashing away at it. Hopefully get more crit. Maybe it is strength stacking, strength accuracy stuff, Oscrim's, Warlords helmets, things of that nature. I mean, that worked last time. I don't know if it will work twice, but good, something like that. Starting at 2 a.m. Yeah, that's a hell of a start time. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks so much for being here. Spy, Rain of Spies, Axelox, Mr. Lonely Hour. Peace out. Geyser, G3, Snakes, Zags. Well, Twitches, Goobs, Renos, Genuses, all the rest of you. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich, slap some eggs on it, and have myself a lovely breakfast dinner thing. Whatever the hell that is. Piece of potatoes, boy. Something with food. For I am hungry. My brain has used its calories. Those calories need to be refurbished.
I want to buy some cheese.
I wish I had some cheese. Would hit the spot as well. Because then this is, yeah, that's it. I'm out. Bagels.